chilling.
In the movie, they were complimentary drinks.
They were what?
They were complimentary drinks, so they didn't understand the word complimentary.
I didn't know that. I've never watched the movie. I just watched the clips off of YouTube. Alrighty. Well, it looks like we'll be starting whenever that guy gets over here and he's stripping.
We were at the goalies, and I did that to the side, and they were looking at it like, what?
You're doing what?
I was doing that to the side. I was right there.
I know. Bill's trying to, to the side. I was like, what the? Dude, Bill. Remember when he was like following people? He's like, I gotta tell Matt that one. So Matt, over at Goldie's, Bill, too much, and there'd be a guy that would walk through, and Bill would follow him like this, right behind him. It was wild, my dude. All right, let's get this thing started. We're just waiting on that guy over there. Bam, not really sure what he's doing, but it is 8:43 a.m. We got here at 7 a.m. and we've just been sitting around doing nothing for the past little bit, so we have all weekend to finish this bad boy, but it's also quite a big parking lot, so stop waving at people. He's too nice. You what?
I'm a nice guy.
No, you're not a nice guy. You are a prick. That is not at all right. I don't want to uplift you. You're weird. Oh yeah. Oh damn. Did not get enough sleep last night. Never do. The key is go to sleep at 3 a.m. Be up by 6:30. Drink a ton of coffee and start popping Zins like it's candy. And then you might be able to function for the day. But it's a might. You can only function about 4 days of the week like that. And then the rest of the time you feel like a zombie walking around. What's up, Brian Gallagher? How you doing, buddy? Tell the guy to hurry up and work. Been waiting on his ass for 2 hours now. So, all right, let's get this old bad boy fired up. We were gonna do it last night, but 1 a.m. rolled around way too quick.
No, it wasn't at the 1 a.m. I was not feeling good.
Oh yeah, looks like I got shot with a BB gun, dude.
If you look at my live, I stuck my head in the differential. I should have done it.
Kenny, why did they cancel Jimmy Kimmel? That's bullshit. Jimmy Kimmel is a weirdo, dude. He's probably.
His contract is up. Everybody's like saying, "Oh, he was fired." He said his contract was already up.
Yeah.
I think that was all rage bait.
It's all rage bait. All I know is this guy makes $100 million a year, while the rest of us barely make any money.
Good for him. I wish I was doing that.
Talking just crap on. That's true. All he did was talk crap on the internet. I'm gonna try to get you guys a better POV of this. Make sure I don't get ran over by crazy women driving. They can be pretty sus at times, dude. A few weeks ago, if you guys were on the live, we were doing a job for a handicap school over in Pendleton. And we did a stripe right down the center of the road. 2 beautiful line stripes. And so they ran right through it. Like 2 seconds into it, they ran right through it. Kenny says he had said much worse than what he did that night. Oh, 100% he did. There's videos of him from his old days, dude. He was a good old pervert, dude. He's not a good guy. But I don't make enough money to even concern myself with that type of stuff. All right, and then we got Mike. His ratings were terrible. Why did our live turn into a Jimmy Kimmel debate?
It's all people care about now.
Why do they care about a multimillionaire? He lives in a $8 million mansion over in LA. Hey, thanks for the likes, guys. But this right here is the process of sealing all these bad boys up. Alan R says Jimmy Kimmel is lame. Yeah.
I never watched it.
I never I might have saw like one clip off of Instagram. Like I barely know who that name is. Thanks for the like. I love lamp, says Mike. Not sure what that means. Kiaran says hi. What's up, Kiaran? Oh yeah, look at that. Pharaoh said, government at its finest, 3 people on 2-man job with a supervisor filming. Is it crazy to know that I make 3 times more than these guys do a month? They make 16 cents an hour and I make 20 cents. Well, that's not how much. 3 times 16. 45 cents an hour. That's how much I make. Thanks for the likes, guys. Mike says my name's Jeff. Wax says missed a spot. There ain't no missing spots with this. Oh, unless you're talking about this, you can't reach. Why? Landing said I've seen you on Dateline. Right?
No, that was Grinder, pal.
That was Grinder, pal. Exactly. Christopher, hey, what's up? Brodim, what's up, buddy? Christopher says Jimmy Kimmel is good. Dude, there's nobody good, man. Everybody's a bunch of effed up people in the world, man. There's not a single guy on this planet that's good. The older you get, the older you realize it. Jeff said 48 Einstein, not sure what that means. White Snake said, hey, what's up, White Snake? You boys get any sleep or work all night? Yeah, we got some sleep. We ended the live about 12:30ish. I got to bed by about 2:30, so. And then we're up by 6. To start grinding away, you know. Thanks for the like, fella. And it's good to see you back, White Snake. Ian says hi. Manny says, fill him up good. Go, pervert. Brody says, what job is this? This is the process of crack sealing. We're going to be crack sealing today, then prepping the asphalt, and we should maybe be spraying the first coat of seal coat today if everything goes according to plan. Stick around, guys. Henry says it always works. It's always good to work. I mean, it's always good unless you work 24 hours a freaking day like we do. Brody says, ew. Henry said I just subscribed. Thanks, pal. I appreciate that. If you want to see a lot of cracks get filled, make sure you subscribe. That should be our motto. Look at this guy. He looks like he's just tired out of his mind. If you want to see cracks filled, subscribe. Kyle says, why y'all working on Saturday? Well, when you're in the asphalt business, you actually work most weekends. This season, we've worked every single weekend except one. We decided to take it off. We had a rodeo, so. But the reason we work Saturdays is because, as you can tell, we're at a hospital. And they're not closed. They have a back parking lot that's open. But during the weekdays, this parking lot will completely fill up. So it's better for our client if we have it open for the weekends. I mean, sorry, for the weekdays. Brodem says, I do biking. That's not right, dude. You don't bike, you buy a motorcycle. Mike said, tell one of your guys to sing a song. Sing a song. Sing a song. Sing a damn song. Oh, yo. Thanks for the likes, guys. Colby says, I hate to be working while you just sit there and record. Dude, Phil, what do you feel about me recording you all day?
He's finally did something useful because you guys stay around long.
I kick him. I sit there, I kick him, and I tell him to do push-ups. This guy was just sitting around all day yesterday, not doing anything. Jiren says hi. Hi. Bro, he says, I like BMX racing. Yeah, I like that too when I was a child. Casa said hi. Hi, Casa. How you doing? Your new name's Nova for some reason, dude. I'm sorry. That's just a nickname they deemed right for you. Thanks for the likes, guys. I'm just gonna call you New. Okay, I ain't reading all that. You got written permission from Trey Tyler Crude Tractor. What the hell does that even mean? No, we got permission from the state of Oregon. I think it's a little bit more important than whatever the hell that is. But look at that. That is going down seamlessly. What's up, buddy?
His new nickname is
Kane?
Yep.
Who?
Casa.
Cass's name is Kane?
Nova, then Nova Kane.
Oh! What's up, Caney boy? Oh, yeah. Brody says I do it. Hell yeah, Bobs. New said you... Oh, wait. Dante says... yeah, no, 2 more hands make the jobs go faster. Pass, dude. I'm lazy. I just sit around and film it all day long. News says state property. I ain't never heard of that before in my life. Bro, the entire United States is owned by the state.
Like
60% of the United States is owned by the federal government, so... It's all state, my friend. But look how good that's going down. Oh, yeah. We got Ali says, Nyaksa kapuka makatakata alawakbaka. Not really sure what that means. New says you need a written permission from Trey Tyler. I'm his dad. Who the hell? I'm not.
Hey, Tyler, shut up.
Yeah, shut up, dude. I have no idea. I'm assuming be with his mom. Henry said, I'm a plumber by trade in Los Angeles. This is the only Saturday I took off. Working 50 days, no days off till today. Tomorrow I have a tankless installation. That's what's up, dude. Work, stay out of trouble, you know? Work, a ton of Zins and Red Bull. That's what I say. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for the likes, guys. Yesterday we had a competition. This guy, he filmed for a few hours and he got 70 likes, and then I hopped on here. We started another stream for a competition. I got 125 likes. So today, do me a solid and blow this guy out of the water again so I can show him that he's a real failure, a disappointment. Oh, I thought you were gonna miss that crack there for a second, bud. Alrighty. Look at how beautiful this is. Almost zero sinkage too. I'm actually impressed. Most of the jobs that we're on, it will just sink down. We got White Snake. Our boy White Snake's back on. He says, knew you must be smoking some, not filling them. Dude, no can do. I can't even read that without getting a strike. That's how much I don't do it. New says, okay, he's gonna call the law, right? No, dude, I'm not gonna read your, no, friend, I'm not reading that. So he says hi. No says hi. The main, what's up, dude? He says, damn, you need some sleep. Bro, I got, let's see, 2 to 3, wait, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5. I got 3.5 hours. I'm good, dude. I chugged 2 things of coffee today, so no worries about that. No says, oh man, dude, that's, I don't like that emoji, man. That's what women send me after I dance with them. James says, how many weeks till if crack? Wait, how many weeks till if cracks again? Not sure what you mean by that. If you're asking about how long the crack sealing will last, we'll get probably about 5 years out of it. It's recommended to do it every 5 years just to seal it up because asphalt always moves with the weather. The material that we use, it's a little bit softer of a material, so it will it's more flexible in the wintertime. Isaiah said, why do I like watching this? Bro, because it's satisfying. It's satisfying. Wait till you're about 3 years in and with your 0 sleep, dude, you get sick off the fumes. Taco says, hey, from Japan, out here from military reasons. Well, hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Thanks for being over there, meeting all the lady boys. Joseph says, where are you? We are in Baker City, Oregon. No says, this is new for me. Well, dude, hit the subscribe button and you're going to see a lot more of this for about the next month. And then our season's going to be over. But we always do wintertime stuff. No says something interesting. Well, thanks, pal. It's probably better than watching a tweaker talk about Jeffrey Epstein on the side of the road on another live. Isaiah says, damn right. Duck. I Demented Duck Up. Dude, that's actually funny. His name's Demented Duck Up. I'm just gonna call him Ducky. All right, Ducky says wear masks.
Shut up, Ducky.
Yeah, we don't wear no masks up here, dude. We handle cancer like a man. What's up, Bill?
If you comment something original.
Yeah, we've heard that about 1,000 times. Lee Shakespeare. I'm gonna call you Shaky, okay? Shaky, love from England. Hey, man. Y'all are doing some wild stuff over there. Fire your king and get a new one. No, with emoji. Isaiah said, speaking of tweakers, I'm 68 days clean. Dude, that's awesome, man. Good job. Keep it up. Ducky says, LOL. Adam says, what does it smell like? Philip? Smells like money and pudding. There's an old lady that just rolled out of church over the Seventh-day Adventist, and Philip's doing that, and the look on her face was hilarious. We got some sinkage here, by the way, Bill. First sinkage of the day. Lee says, my friends call me Shaky. All right, Shaky. Ducky says, I work at Auto Body. I'm the same. Dude, that's awesome. I'm not calling you that. Big Beta says, love from my bathroom where I'm currently diarrhea. Hey, that's original. I can appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. No says, long live the Republic. That's right, dude. Shaky says, it's the Prime Minister who's a twat and needs kicked out. Well, the thing is that the king could do something about it, and he doesn't. Carl said I took 2 rips off of the... I don't know if I can say that on here, my friend. We're trying to become more family friendly. But, dude, good for you, man. That's not up our alley, especially not right now, dude. We do crack sealing material all day. Thanks for the likes, by the way, guys. Adam said, is this a job for 3 men? I think 2 would be enough. Bro, there's 4. A driver, we got the guy on the wand, and we got the squeegee man. No says, no, Charles is a wimp too. Oh, 100%, dude. 100%. Victor says, suka. Font said, I'm back. What's up, buddy? I remember you. That's awesome. All right, it looks like these guys are talking about something. What's going on, Bill? Give the people a rundown of what's going on.
We'll swap out vehicles.
Okay, looks like we're swapping out vehicles, guys. We're trading the Ford for the Cummins.
Yep.
The only issue is we put that thing on here, the transmission's gonna blow up again. No. Look at this guy. So this guy right here, he's a lazy guy of the crew. He doesn't want to do anything. He just sits around all day and does nothing.
If you nick him, Joe Weddle, because he sits on a computer and thinks he does a lot.
No, I asked him to send an email to a client yesterday and he refused to. He refused to. It's our clients. What are you talking about? Thanks for the likes, guys. Yo, is that rolling? Yo, I swear for a second this whole crack seal was rolling. That would not be good. I'm gonna grab a chalk just in case. I'm not really interested. Well, it'll be fine. It's not gonna roll. What do you think, Phil? Is that gonna roll?
Where's it gonna go?
Straight back and rip that thing off?
That pin,
Dude, that right there.
that pin could tow like probably 30,000 pounds.
The
That
pin-
pin right
The
there,
pin can tow
that's
30,000. Yeah, but I bet the jack right there is capable. This damn thing right here probably weighs 10K right now. Well, it probably empty it. It's not light, you know what I'm saying? It's not light at all. But this guy right here, he's actually a professional dancer. We call him Sugar. Sugar and popsicle. The fumes getting to you, dude. No, it's 3.5 hours of sleep and about 2 cups of coffee, a Red Bull, and Zins. Yeah, it's not getting to you. And then he giggles like a weirdo. Brandon says, "Quit your drinking on the job, bro." No, I'll do what I want. No, I'm joking. I'm messing with you. No says, "How do you clean the lines, bro?" The lines? What are you talking about, the lines? If you mean the cracks, we have a hot air lance, and what that is a wand that looks like a space gun, and it's a propane and it's propane and an air mixture. The air is at 125 psi, and we blow the cracks out. Adam says that guy can dance. Dance. Yeah. Siri says stroke game is weak. Stroke game is weak, he says. Brandon says, how many hoses do you your hoses? How do you clean your hoses? What are you talking about, my dude?
It's a self-draining.
Oh, you're talking about these. So this right here, it's insulated. There's wires and crap in here. And so the really nice thing about this machine, which differs from our old one, it has a self clean out button. I ain't gonna hit it, but right here, boom. You hit that button and it cleans it out automatically for us. And we were a little bit too hot. We need to open this bad boy up a bit. Oh yeah, look at all the fumes. No says that's my kind of work. Thanks, pal. Yeah, with a sad emoji, bruh. I don't think so. Oh wow. Looks like we're down again. Jeez. Oh whoa. Put that away. Put that away. Family. Hey! We're not in London, okay? He presses a button. Dude, I ain't gonna press no button. Brendan says nice. No says, oh yeah, baby. SP Spalager says Tarmac. Joe with a sad emoji. No, why do you have a sad emoji, my dude? It's a happy day out here. Thanks for liking, by the way.
I just thought it sounded funny. It sounds fun in my head, but it's probably not actually funny.
What?
The cameraman moans louder than his girl. Does that sound funny or does it just
No,
in my
it's weird.
head?
What are y'all doing, says Tizer. We are crack sealing. Bam.
Probably fruit.
Stick around. Inhaled fumes, dude. This stuff right here will make you want to puke, not gonna lie. Hey, Miller's back. Bill, Mac's back on. Bill, you remember Mac, right? The Mac truck, the guy that did all the laptop jokes? He asked, how's the Dana holding up?
I don't know. I drove it 300 miles, so I'm ready to empty all the fluid out, re-torque everything down.
So, are you in Texas from White Lightning? No, we're in Oregon, dude. Thankfully, no. Texas is way too hot, dude. And their asphalt roads suck down there, my guy. Brandon says, did Callie grow up together? Oh, we're all brothers, dude. The main says, that's a Dodge? Yeah, this is a 97 with a 12 valve in it. This thing right here is a power horse. So powerful, he keeps blowing stuff up. Nice! Adam says, please double tap the screen to like the stream. Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate the support. My name is Taylor with a Z. Okay, Taylor with a Z. Your name is Zyla now.
Zyklon.
Zyklon.
Generation Zyklon.
Zyklon.
You're our leader now.
The main said you finished the Dana rear end. He did.
There's the truck that was in.
Yeah, this is the truck that's here, my guy. White Lightning, was a guy in the red shirt adopted? Yes, we found him under a bridge.
Our mom won't admit it, but we think so.
Tommy says, y'all make bank? Hell no, dude, we make 16 cents an hour. Why do you think we're live streaming? We want to make money. I'm joking. Okay, what's up, Come Fast? He's back on from yesterday.
Come fast?
Yeah, he was on the stream all yesterday. That's awesome, dude. He said, is Bill still mad you're not getting more likes than him? Dude, let's ask him, dude. Why not? Hey, Bill, are you mad? Are you mad that I get more likes than you?
You haven't got more likes now. You only had 6.
Not now, dude. I got it last time. Oh, it's going to go up. My guy's got me. What are you talking about, huh? My guy's got me. See, he's talking crap over there. He doesn't know what's going to hit him. Max said, I hooked my Dana up to my... Stop it! Stop it with those laptop jokes, will ya? Please. Where do you guys... What? Oh, damn, they're taking it apart, guys. Look at that. That's worse, says Tyler. DJ says, is that the exhaust on the bed? Oh, yeah. This is the exhaust. He was just driving. No idea what he did, but guys, look at this. He completely... Have you ever seen that before? He snapped it off. Have you guys ever seen that before? It's crazy, my dude. All right, and then we got fill those up good. Oh, well, dude, we're trying our best. Splodger says, what would you do if some black guys pulled up and asked for cigarettes? Dude, we're in Eastern Oregon. We're safe. Oh, hold on a second. I didn't let this cool down too much. Oh, we're good. We gotta keep that closed. Come fast that my whole church is watching. Dude, no. Tell them all to get on their own cell phone and watch it. Gaming says, who said you needed an exhaust? Dude, exactly. Exactly. Look at the size of this tip, though. He got a nice one on there. This thing actually rolls hella cold, too. How the fuck is that possible? Bill, how is it possible for your exhaust to break like that? How do your exhaust break like that? How do your exhaust break?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know?
No, I didn't pop off.
Max says, I see more truck work than crack sealing. Love you guys. That's kind of how it works out, Bubs. Gaming says, you have to let us hear in the trunk with no exhaust. Oh, you'll hear it all right, dude. You'll hear it. Don't you worry about that, my friend. Thanks for the likes, guys. We got to get it higher than 70 this time.
What are you at?
I'm at 18.
I did it.
I got it to 120 yesterday. I beat your record yesterday.
In an hour, though.
Dude, I did that in 30 minutes. I don't know what you're talking about. Open headers? Nah, bro. Small shit, red shirt guys looks like Kevin Bacon. Dude, why are they calling you Kevin Bacon? Dude, I don't even know what Kevin Bacon looks like, to be honest with you. Trump 2028, MAGA, says Mike. Hell yeah. Gaming says, I like the toolbox setup on the side of the truck like that. He likes your toolbox setup, yeah.
Thank you.
Guys, for 100 likes, I will throw all of the tools on the ground and I'll videotape him cleaning it all up. And we will watch the meltdown. What do y'all think? Oh, it's going up, dude. It's already at 50. Oh, yeah. It looks like we're dumping his toolbox out, guys. Max says 12 valve wide body boogin like your 19 likes. Hey, I got 100 and was it 50 yesterday, I think? Gaiman says, yeah, that's honestly badass. Can I take a look inside 100%, dude? Give me 1 second for him to hook up and I will open it for you. He actually has quite a bit of tools in there. So, bam. Toolbox. This right here opens up. Okay, so one of the cooler things that he has on his truck is this right here is a whole gas tank. It looks like a toolbox, but when I hop up here and open it up, look at that. That's all a huge tank in there. It's pretty badass. Ugh. All right. What vehicle is that? It's a 97 Dodge Ram with a 12 valve in it. She sounds almost like a tractor now. He's saying your truck sounds like a tractor. All right. That's a little bit that you're going to get for today. Gaiman says, hell yeah, I saw that. The main says, open exhaust on a diesel sound. Well, I don't know if you guys heard it. Hopefully you did. Gaiman said, bro, that's really badass. He likes your truck and your toolbox and your tank. LOL from Gaiman. All right, guys, it looks like we're ready to start crack sealing again. Finally.
So,
put this damn truck to use.
The tank sets at 400 degrees. So if you take your coffee, you set it up here and it stays warm.
Oh, yeah. That's true, yeah. Self-heater right there.
That's even insulated, too. That's still warm.
Bam. Got the damn Zinni in, boys. We're ready for business. Alrighty. 20K from what? Mechanic family? A lot more than 20K this truck, dude. We're around 56 right now. Miller says, is that fuel tank for equipment? Is there a line to the tank so it can run for miles? No, it's not. Yeah, he runs his red diesel. No, he does not. Yeah, it's not hooked up. No, we just fill it full of diesel for this thing right here. We got a what's that, 40-gallon tank on there, I think. How big is the diesel tank on the, how much? That's 90? No, on the crack sealer. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think it's 40. We have a 40-gallon tank on the crack sealer, diesel. We run deep in that. The main says pre-DEF, keep it alive, 100%, dude. Tyler said I subbed too. Let's go, dude. Thank you. And thanks for the likes, guys. Jay says 87.
87 likes?
Yeah. No, we're at 22. Ah, come on, guys, help me out. Jay says you're giving New England vibes. Where are you from? We're in Oregon. What do you mean, New England, my guy? No, my voice is hoarse, and I got a lot of caffeine and nicotine in me. Gaming said, what does the pay like? So they make 16 cents an hour. The driver makes 16 cents an hour, and I make 46 cents an hour. Mechanic family said, I realized that when I've seen the other side of the cooker. Yeah. Tyler, your message got redacted. I can't read it. Sorry, bubs. Nothing I can do about that. It's just an automatic thing that YouTube does. It's annoying. Thanks for the likes, guys. Satisfying, LOL. Hell yeah, from gaming. The main says the 97 doesn't have cats either. You don't have cats in that. No. I mean, you can see the exhaust sitting back there, dude. Has an exhaust brake on it. Max says, I got you. That would be crazy. 90-gallon tank on the back of your truck. With an already 40 gallons tank, that truck would hold more than a semi, no equipment, 100%. Tyler says, I redid it. Wait, let me go back up. Wait, you said satisfying and redacted it? That's so weird, dude. Gaming says, the weather looks amazing out there. West Palm Beach, Florida here. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, I think it's a little bit too hot. I think the highest we're gonna get here today is 82. That's on the forecast. 82 with, well, it's beautiful out as you all can tell. But we all stocked up on water so we can keep these guys alive. Thanks for the likes, guys. The main says all the new ones have 3 to 4 cats. Dude, that's bull. That's bull. Could not. That's too much. Why have extra parts? Who needs an exhaust, dude? Right. Right. Gaming says LOL's 103 here, dude. At 103, there's no way, dude. Because on the asphalt, we're about 30 degrees warmer. On the asphalt, because the asphalt just reflects the heat right back in our bodies, dude. It's wild. I'm back, says Joseph. What's up, Joseph?
Hey, Joey boy.
Joey boy.
How's it, Joey?
Splodger said, do you guys have to close the road to do this? Nah, bro, we're in a parking lot. We just shut the parking lot down for the day. 2 cats would be the limit from Tyler. Dude, that's wild. Tyler said 0 to 2 cats. More than 2 is way too many. Bro, more than 1 is too many. That is wild, my guy. C, what's up, C? Tell that guy to put some clothes on. Are you talking about that guy? Yeah, he won't listen to you, dude, until it gets a little bit colder out. Chris says you do asphalt too? Dude, you're retarded. This is asphalt. White Snake says I'm considering selling my 06 3500 6-speed 5.9 4x4 truck aluminum flatbed. I know I will regret it, but JK, dude, don't do it.
You commented that just to hear.
Don't do it.
No, he commented that just to hear you say his truck.
Oh, that's true.
That's the only reason he commented.
That's probably true. You probably got a point. All right, then we got Max says, yeah, 2 cats would be the limit, but my Chevy got 2 dogs. Bro, no, not a Chevy. You just cannot do that, dude. Not a Chevy, bro. You got to be a Dodge or a Ford fan in this. Dwayne says, we in this at this. Are you hiring? Nah, bro. Unless you want to work for 16 cents an hour.
You have to pay us if you want to work.
You have to pay us to work with us. That's me, stingy. They don't fill cracks. They cover up the top. We blow all these out with a hot air lens, my guy. The main says, go check the link. I left one guy in Vegas, engine expert racer. Hell yeah, dude. C says, well, at least write my name for real this time. Oh, it's C. Bro, last time, what are you talking about? Tyler says I got 2 cats. I get why cats are used, but if that's it, why more than 2? It's a waste of material. 100% it is. Holy crap. White Snake.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. $5.99 or we'll write a big C in. $9.99. White Snake says, no, I'm struggling with selling it. I have 7 vehicles, so yeah, that's fair, dude. That's fair. Why is this so funny about asphalt? I just asked if I could do it because it's a real job. Hell yeah, dude. Later. Dude, I can't read that. The main. Hey, man, if you're taking off, you take care out there, man. Max said that's why I roasted Chevy be Ford gang. Not a fan of Ram. Blast huge on the truck tailgate. It will work for 13 cents. Bro, it's 16 cents for us, my guy. All right, let's go over here and see what's going on with the Mateo. So, Matt, what are the allegations about you being a lazy crap, a sack of crap for just sitting here doing nothing?
Who's making the allegations?
Everybody on here.
Because we have one person that's sitting here on the camera that's talking a bunch of crap.
He sits in here all day on Twitter watching videos. That's what he does. Dan said his ass is fault. Ghost says hi. Max says cutting cutting you a deal. 13 cents means 3 of you can make 17 cents. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Did you get the calculator out for that one too, bud? Chris says, are you guys getting ready to seal coat it? Oh, we're crack sealing right now, but when we're done here, we're going to be seal coating, yes. Damn. I'm trying to find shade for the camera because we cannot have this thing overheating. Thanks for the likes, guys. Look how satisfying that is, guys. Ghost says, okay, you guys are crack repairing. No, we're crack sealing. Close enough. Close enough, my guy. Max says, nope, fingers and toes because it's less than 19, or I mean 20. Dude, I got, so that guy over there, he doesn't have like a little toe. He has 5 big toes. That's how weird he is.
You can go look at it, sweatyfeet.com.
Sweatyfeet.com. It's only $20.99 a month. All right, and then we got Chris saying, you guys use oil-based or water-based seal coat? I feel like I recognize you on here. I think I explained that last time, but we use water-based seal coat, Seal Masters. We use Seal Masters. Go says, sorry, LOL. Kevin says, damn boys, what time did y'all call it quits last night? We shut down about midnight 30. We got home about 1, and then I was asleep by 2, then back up by 6. We have to get this done this weekend. Max says, boots don't fly. Dude, right? That's why he has to buy the wide cowboy boots, you know what I'm saying? Whoa. What are we doing? Water? We're getting water? Water break? No? Oh, it looks like we're shut down again for some reason, guys. What? Oh, okay.
We're sucking it out. We're training out that duck.
Looks like we're gonna turn the duck out, but while we're waiting, guys, I am gonna run over to the damn truck and get myself some water. I'm parched out here. It's only like, what time is it? It's only 9:30 here, and that sun is already beaming down on me, dude. Whoo, yeah. What do you guys think of the John Deere truck over here? All you OGs has already seen it, but this is the John Deere green. This is my truck, my good old F1 shitty. Nah, bro, this thing's mint. Whoa. We got people trying to run me over out here. What the heck? Here we go. Ah, damn. Covered up with ice and the damn thing isn't even cold. What the heck? Oh my gosh, I didn't even see this, guys. Look at this. Look how bad the asphalt is behind the stops. That's going to be a bitch. I hate it when people, what they do, a lot of our clients, is they'll just let their asphalt sit like this for fucking 5 years. And they're like, hey, can you come repair it for us? And it's like, we're not God. We can only do so much, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's see what we're doing out here. All right, the wand is out. You changing tips? Okay.
The duck bill.
I guess we're changing the duck bill, whatever that means. So explain to the people what that is. Walk them through. What does it do? Why is that necessary? Why do we need that? That's what that looks like, huh? Never seen one. I heard about him. That's cool, dude. Oh, looks like he's having some fun with that. Her said, what's wrong with Chevy? LOL, nice Ford, but never thought about Chevy. Dude, hell nah. Chevy is just not it, you know what I'm saying? They are not it. Man. Hey, Bill. So that's what it looks like when it's worn out. Mr. said blue collar men should be the highest paid. We are only workers doing essentials. So that's right, dude. More like an F49, says C. Stewie said. What's up, Stewie? Yo, what's up, dude? I remember you. Maestro said, every other profession or luxury more than essential. 100%. Donnie says, did y'all get your pizza last night? 100% we did. Stewie said, yo, can you tell that bearded guy from my side of Samalameko Kaboom? Max says duckbill. I would ask Twitter fingers, but duckbill? So bam, right there. That slides on there so it doesn't drip on the asphalt. Tyler.
And they wear out over time. Hot.
Is that plastic?
No, it's a rubber.
They're rubber? Okay.
So it just starts.
Tyler says, hey, you're a former Chevy fan, but I'm respecting your taste in trucks. Hell yeah. Hello from Tennessee from Ashley.
Hey, Ashley. Oh, that's good fun.
Daniel says, are you guys hiring? If you pay us.
You have to pay us. It's about $50 an hour. If you pay us, we'll let you work.
Ron says it's 2:29 a.m. Sunday here in Australia. That's wild, dude. Ashley, hello. Tyler, I'm from Kansas. That's crazy, dude. Cammy said Chevy better than Ford. You're crazy. Kleinbro's mom says good morning. Max says put a duckbill on your exhaust. Just the tip. There you go. Churchill says, hi, how are you doing today? Gingerbeard, cool. Gingerbeard? He is gingivitis. Stop attacking his sickness. Cammy says Tyler says, does your Ford have a 454? Nah, bro. My Ford over there has the inline 6 300. His Ford has a 7.3 in it. What state are you in? We are in Oregon. Arctic said, if they keep up the good work, they might eat this month. Bro, we go to the food pantries. Tyler says, LOL. Y'all hear that? I'm thinking y'all heard that. That's the crack ceiling busting through. Bust.
It only costs like $15, so as soon as they go bad,
Alright, I'm gonna go over here and hopefully this door doesn't get blown up. Hi, I'm Gingerbeard too. Churchill said he's Gingerbeard too, so you can
He's probably worse than mine.
Probably.
Neck beard, just like right
Camry says Ginger. Max said that's a Saturday when you get nothing to work. Maybe a long day, but you got all week and go Ducks, not go Beavers, dude. Ha. Tyler says y'all should come over to the Wichita, Kansas. You guys will have a busy day. Dude, we're pretty busy here in Oregon. Cammy says working on weekends is insane. Yeah, dude, we work almost every single weekend of the year. DV says people like rage bait because they hate their life. That's probably the most valid point I've seen today. Arctic says, any one of y'all been to jail before? Nope. Don't look at me like that.
All
nope.
liars shall have their part in the lake of fire.
Oh, say that again.
All liars have their part in the lake of fire.
Okay, I've been to jail before. Jeez.
Jail or prison?
Both.
No, I'm asking them.
Oh, okay. Jail or prison, that's the question.
Which one you want to know about?
Cammy says, sleep better, please. Dude, I can't. I got better sleep than I do most of the days. Max says, Beavers! Okay, asphalt workers would like the state college versus university. Exactly, dude. Tyler says jail for Honda Original Line fans. Facts, dude. You're speaking my language, my dude. Holy moly. Work release. No, dude. What? That's why I'm wearing this jumper, dude. No. Javiel said, Ive, you've what, been to jail or prison? You know, the weird thing about guys that's been to jail is the way they talk about prisons. You know, it's probably one of the weirdest things I've ever heard. They're like, oh, this one's better than that one, or this one's better than that one. And I'm just sitting there just like, they all suck. I don't know what y'all are talking about, you know? Churchill said, hi. I have grown my ginger beard out for 11 years. That's wild, dude. No Break says, why don't you get off your phone and help? Because I want to annoy these guys. I just walk around and I hurl insults at them all day. Hey, Bill, you suck. You're the worst crack sealer. A Mexican would crack seal quicker than you. Look at that. Oh, no. Oh, no. What?
I'm not sure if we're going to say stuff because strike and those words were in that. No, suck.
Really? Wow.
I don't really check, but that word was in
Okay. Max says my Tacoma could pull a boat fifth wheel and yeah, okay. Nah. That ain't, dude. No, it won't. It might pull a canoe, but that's about it. ASDF said these steel jobs last a while, but it would be repaved with asphalt. It should be repaved. Well, this, no, not this one. Yeah, well, tell me about it, dude. We're gonna be buying a paver next season, so y'all need to subscribe so you can see the progress, you know. Who is the oldest out of you? Boom, that guy right there. 80. Lots of crack in this parking lot, dude. You should see some of the jobs we've done. Church says, hi. Have you ever heard of the county Tasman? No, I have not, dude. Sorry. DW says this crew looks like the hot dogs just for the shape of them. Nah, bro, we eat corn the long ways. Tyler says a Tacoma. You sure you got a Tacoma? He might be talking about a Tundra. I could see a Tundra maybe being able to do that. Max says, I was making fun of your one-liner. Not every truck is a truck. Tacoma's owner a different type of person. Bro, Tacomas aren't trucks, okay? They're a car with a bed. Get over yourself. That little John Deere truck over there is more of a truck than a Tacoma. Arctic Hunter says that's a lot of mama's back. Oh, that's a lot of mama's back broke if you stepped on the crack. That's why we seal them, bro. We gotta save the mom's backs. Giggity, giggity. Tyler says El Camino's tow more. LOL, right? Exactly.
70 El Camino 351 Super Dog 5 speed back to a Detroit locker.
Yeah, my dad had a El Camino when he was growing up, and I'm sure my F-150 probably beat it in a drag. It was an El Camino 351 Super Duck. What the hell does that even mean? All right, guys. So all right, guys. So we're gonna start a poll here. So after we're done here, the people over there, looks like there's a church over there. They're getting ready for services. Should we go in looking like this?
It's not Sunday.
It's Saturday. They're Seventh-day Adventists.
You want to hear my dream car?
No. My dream card.
My dream car is an AC Cobra 351 Super Duck Nest 5 speed back to a Detroit locker.
I have no idea what you just said, honestly, and I heard it 1,000 times. He wants an AC Cobra 351 supercharged.
Duck Nest 5 speed back to a Detroit locker.
That.
Ask him if they heard. They understood.
Max says, I don't have a Tacoma. I was speaking in third person. Tacoma owners be like, bro, Tacoma's owners are like 5'3" because that's the only way they can fit in those damn things. Tyler says, so what truck do you own? Speaking for Mini. Right over there. That right there is one of my trucks. That's my just beater truck. It's the F-150 94. I also have a 2002 F550 with a 7.3 in it. Fred says, tell Woody to go to work, right? TC says, no wonder all the cracks in the asphalt looks like 2-year-old drawing a stick figure. They're literally immature kids drawing on the roads. That's right. I like that. Dude, I appreciate that because you're original. Thank you. That is hilarious, dude. I'm going to remember that. Tyler says Tacoma owners don't know real trucks. Exactly. TC says, laugh. Dude, okay. Hold on. I'm going to go over here. I'm actually proud of you. I'm proud of you because we actually got a good burn. We got a good burn for once. It was original. He said, TC says, no wonder all the cracks in the asphalt looks like 2-year-old drawing a stick figure. They're literally immature kids drawing on the roads. That's good. See, that's good. I can appreciate that. I can really appreciate that. Thank you. Like, we will get the exact 5 insults from 1,000 different people a day, dude. It's wild. I kid you not. Thank you for being original. I mean, kind of, dude. It looks like an art that a 2-year-old would draw, and then the mom would put it up on the fridge, and the stepdad takes it down. I'm literally saying. Max says, I got a 1995 Ford F350 XL. Dude, that's what's up, dude. I'm assuming, wait, what year is that again? 95. That's the 7.3, isn't it? And that's, yeah, it's a 7.3 with a turbo in it. Dude, you had the 95. 94 point and a half. So it had the 7.3 with a turbo in it. That was a nice truck, and he beat the living crap out of it. On the YouTube channel, there's videos of him just mutilating it, dude. Ripping the axles out of it. He totally seized the rear end up in it. And so we yanked both axles out. He blew both rear tires because I was dragging him with my F550. And so I had to tow his ass home. TC says, you're welcome. I had to give you hell. I'll put it up on my fridge. Hell yeah, dude. Max says, dump runs and towing don't drive it ever. Exactly, dude. 95 is good. 100% it is. TC says, you took it well, man. Respect. Dude, I wake up in the morning, right? And I want somebody to give us a good insult. That's all I wanted in life, is for somebody to be original, man. You made my day. I can appreciate that.
I wouldn't say you made the whole day. You made the hour.
No, yeah, you made the hour.
You won't give it that much.
Max says, hear this. 38,000. Dude, how? Boom, that truck over there, 350. Mine over there is 240. How many does your Volkswagen have, Philip?
I swapped the engine out, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He did swap in it. He put a power stroke in it. No, I'm joking.
Oh, that engine has
Max says investment. 100% it is, dude. That thing is going to go up in value, especially if you don't use it. Fred says, I had a 1985 F450 with a 7.3 in it. It will last me the next 20 years. I'm happy with the pig crap in my Ford. That's what's up, dude. I think those had the 7.3 non-turboed. Those things are gutless. He had that. Philip, what year was yours?
Mine had issues. It was 89 IDI.
He had the 89 IDI in it that he did power stroke swap in it. And then he blew it up. TC says, respect the hustle. I hope you have a good Saturday. You too, man. Huh? Yeah. All right, we're going to give these guys some water, okay? They're all busting their asses, so they deserve some water. We almost should have took the cooler and put on the back of Bill's truck. The only issue is if we put on the back of Bill's truck, I'll never see it again. That guy just drops crap off the back of his truck all day long, and then we have to buy a new cooler. size of that crack. Like, they should have called us freaking 3 years ago to have this done. It's terrible. All right. You see anybody? Yeah, these people are wild drivers. All right, let's give these guys some water. There we go. We got to keep these guys hydrated. I don't want my guys passing out on me on the job. I mean, we were at the hospital, so just go there, put them in there for an hour, then take them back out, be like, get to work. The only issue is the bill would probably cost more than what we charged for the parking lot. Wackos. The name of this hospital is pretty weird. It's St. Alphonsus. Like, what happened to, like, St. Mary or something, you know? It's like they always have a different name for it. It's so... I'll set it. There we go. It's an international motor. Oh. There we go. Max said, still a truck, so yeah, I like to wash it once a week to keep the dust off it. But yeah, she just is looking pretty. Already am up 300%, so I want going for 60 to 70 with 100,000. Oh, 100%, dude. I got mine for 11. No shit. Charles says, TF is that name. I know, right? Patrick says, I take the Navigator IDI Turbo over the Power Stroke because the Power Stroke isn't a Navistar engine.
Power Stroke are the best.
Power Stroke definitely are the best. Like, we have 3 Power Strokes and they're very good engines. Alrighty, guys. We got a lot. No. Did you know that? Okay. This guy right here, he has a Cummins, right? And he always brags about the Cummins. But here's the deal. Cummins was designed by Ford. I mean, designed by, yes, Ford, and then was sold to Cummins back in the early 90s. That's where Cummins come from. So Dodge don't got anything. Their beloved engine was designed by Ford. Max says she's really just a tow rig, paid more for a car trailer, right? Dude, shit, you're right. Tyler said Ford, Chevy, Dodge are the best now in the 21st century. Different story. Yeah, you're right, dude. You're right. Tyler says old trucks run till they disintegrate. That's right, dude. That's why we run them.
That's literally everything. They disintegrate. They run till they blow up. It's like everything.
Exactly. Oh yeah, it's coming together, fellas. Alrighty. C says, I filled all the cracks when I was young. Well, were you in a crack filling outfit or what? Well, it's actually pretty quick, you know. But what's the guess, guys? We're gonna be seal coating today or no?
Oh yeah, it better be.
You better be. All right, I like the enthusiasm. Max says, my interior, I think it was when I was making my money back when I was making more. So meant like Kleinboro's grandma bought it and parked it. Flawless, no cracks. And if there were, I knew who to call to see him. Hell yeah, dude. Axel said hi. Say hi, Axel.
Hi, Axel boy.
Oh, looks like he likes you, Axel. C said, I can't read that, dude. Tyler says, I'm a work on my garden, so see y'all in 30 minutes. IDK, how long it's gonna take? All right, man. Make sure that celery has no weeds around it, okay? Thanks for the likes, fellas. We're getting him backed into this area. Holy shit. Max says, Tyler, have a great Saturday. Look how dirty this man is. He's a dirty man. Thanks for the likes, guys.
Right?
Oh, damn, I just got a water bottle hanging around here. All right, Matt, what's the wisdom of the day? This guy went to college for philosophy.
This entire continent used to have Indians. The entire continent of North America used to be owned and run by Indians.
Okay.
Then Europeans showed up, and they had better technology and more people, and the white man took it over. Then they got soft because of feminism and other reasons, which they could be banned, and now we are being conquered.
This is true.
Reject feminism. Reject other forms of soft enslavement.
Work your ass off.
Work your ass off, get rich, go to the gym, have 20 kids, take our country back, because that's the only way we're going to survive.
That's right.
We went from 36% of the population to 8% of the population in less than 125 years. Be a man, grow some balls, don't be a wuss, and don't be afraid to speak, have some courage. Oh, I'm going to get fired. If I say that, I'll get fired. It's like, bro, you work at a McDonald's. You make $16 an hour. If you get fired, go to Taco Bell. Gee whiz.
That's right.
You're fired. Everybody is such a wuss.
All right, guys, that is the word of the day. We're going to go back over here and keep the crack sealing. I appreciate Matt. Why are you guys in uniform? Tell the boss I am the boss, and I let them wear whatever they want. Aaron says, work faster, please. He says, not. Mordecai said, top of the morning. I'm back. Dude, Mordecai, I'm glad to see your face again. Well, your comment section again. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's running up for us. C says I can't read my comment, but this guy goes all Andrew Tate. Who's Andrew Tate? I don't think I've heard of that guy's name before. Max says, be a man, words of the day. Exactly. It's not that difficult. Grow a pair, be a man. What are you talking about? See, I read your comment. And I want to know, I'll have to look up who Andrew Tate is. Is he like a politician or something? Thanks for the likes, guys. This guy already looks like he's ready to go back to bed. You're what ready for bed already? Mordecai said, yeah, I agree with that. Oh man, I work alone on a farm all day long. Hey, dude, that's what's up, man. Get your damn own peace and quiet. That is beautiful. Max says, dirty jeans from yesterday, a blower, wide boots, now this man, right? Matt gave him a spiel on how important it is to be a man. Love it. All right, back to the whole crack sealing, fellas. I think we're all wearing the same clothes except that guy. Look how dirty he is. I got the old ripped jeans on. At the end of the year, I'm selling these to a New Yorker fashion designer, and he'll sell them to lazy rich boys that don't want to work but they want to act like they're working in construction. Me, more cowboy than you. I swear that I'm working class through and through. Hell yeah, that is going on smooth as day.
He's a smooth.
He the smooth operator. Max says they're laying down lip gloss. Dude, lipstick on a pig, exactly. And that's going down beautifully.
How many likes?
42.
Oh, still winning.
It's going up. I mean, you're still winning. I beat your ass yesterday by almost double. No. Dude, I got that before we even finished Hot Air Lansing, like way before. Whoop. Mordecai said, "You guys find tank tops and jeans because that's what I'm wearing." Hell yeah, dude.
Tank tops are where it's at.
This guy loves tank tops for some reason. Yeah, that's right. Oh, white beater, black tank too. That's messed up. Frickin' going on seamlessly, boys. Let's check the temp of the machine, make sure we're at a good temp. We don't want this overheating on us. 394, that's good enough for now. I'll check it again in a bit. If it hits 420, all the cracks in the material crystallizes and we lose thousands, so that's never good. Max says, what's the name of the tool he's using to smooth after pouring? Is it it's a squeegee. It's a V squeegee. Mordecai said, watch out for the industrial marker. Industrial marker. Industrial marker. Oh, I'm not really sure what he's getting at. Thanks for the likes, guys. Max says, oh, I thought it was a grout crowel. No. It's a rubber squeegee. Good guess, though. Oh, there's no cracks in here. Hell yeah. Here, I'll give you guys a little tutorial. So, that's down, and then he smooths it out. And then he turns around, and he goes back. Bam. Wonder what the verdict is with these guys. Let's go spy on them. What do you guys think? All right, what's the plan, guys? Speak up so the people can hear you. Hey, what's the plan? Hey! These guys are fucking assholes. What's the verdict, Deffy? It's just working. I don't think these guys want you guys to listen to what they're talking about. They don't want views. I think that's the verdict for today. They don't want you, they're trying to be sneaky. Max says, get it on the squiggly. Max says, tape the phone to the handle for a POV. I know that's tape and the show quick fingers can hold the phone while you tape. Right? Oh, just reading comments. Oh, just ideas on, he wants to tape it to the handle so he gets a POV of the squeegee.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, but it's going on pretty smooth, and when we get both wands going, we can cover almost this entire area right here. We actually blew up one of our AC generators in the crack seal. We bought a new one like 5 months ago, but we haven't put it in yet, so you can kind of see how much territory we can cover. And with the other one, we could have done all this at once, so we just need to do it, you know. They're over here doing it the old-fashioned way. Man, I hate that blower, dude. It's way too loud. Oh, there's a crack hiding in there, it looks like. Drew says, tell that guy to give me the finger that I gave him one too. Okay. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's gone. He is gone. All right, I'll tell him when he gets back. That's wild. Oh yeah, look at all the nastiness right there, guys. Mordecai said, okay, I gotta be back to work after lunch break. All right, man. Have a good time at work. Don't work too hard. Matt. Drew said, tell the guy that gave me the middle finger that I gave him one too. Ah, you got two upside down ones. What's up? Ben says, where's the homeless guy from last night? What homeless guy from last night? Get a bigger brush. We actually do have one, but it's not as efficient as this one. The little one right there is probably one of the best ones we have. We keep buying. Thanks for the likes, guys. Scrub-a-dub-dub, a fucking rubber ducky in the damn tub and the asphalt. Alrighty. Looks like we're almost ready to start back up, boys. Show him your comments, says Drew. Mike, I did. Middle finger guy, I did. Yep. All right, and then we got Max says, let's get 5 more likes so we can dump half the toolbox. Come on, guys. Hey, I said 100, not 50. 100 likes, boom. Look at him. Look at him. He doesn't want likes. He always says he wants likes, but he will not.
He wants to go viral, but off of other people.
Yes, so he will crash into his truck. He will literally physically hurt him with eggs. But he will not pick up tools. He's like, oh, my toolbox. So get the likes up, boys. Drew says I gave him 6. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Joe Jeffrey Epstein says, just filling cracks today, or are y'all sealing too? Yes, sir. After we're done crack sealing here, we're going to be seal coating.
So, Joe, Epstein, honest question. Did your wife tell you not to watch us anymore? Be honest.
Serious question from the Phillip. All right, and then We got Max says 100 for the toolbox or 50 for half. It's gonna be 100 for half the toolbox. It's gonna be the sockets, okay? It's gonna be the sockets. Oh, we're climbing. We're climbing. We gotta do it. I have to do it now. We gotta be true on our word, you know? That'll be hilarious. Joe Jeffrey Epson said you missed the question. No, we're seal coating today too, my friend. After we finish crack sealing. We have the seal coat tank over at the shop right now. We'll be picking it up afterwards. Damn, I need to get in the shade. Rick says hi. Hi, Rickety. Joe Jeffrey Epps instead. Looks like a good sized lot. Yeah, it's pretty big. Here, I can give you a view. It's probably... Philip, how many parking slots are there? 60? 60 parking slots? Huh? Well, you counted it. ASW said America third world country pavement. Bro, this is just old pavement. Hello, sir. From P9. Hey, what's up, P59? Good to see you on here again, my friend. Bill's all depressed over here. He's scared that I'm gonna dump his toolbox. He tried to convince me to drive my truck into a pond the other day and ruin my truck at 50 miles an hour. But my toolbox. What do you guys think of that? Is that a little bit of hypocrisy or what? Everybody gang up on Bill, please. Max says they deserve a meal. Can't wait for when you coat seal. Plus 5 years plus and still wanting a deal. You guys are kings and knights. For you I kneel. Too well, dude. Don't kneel for no man, only kneel for God, my friend. P95 says our favorite cameraman. Yeah. Yeah. Kyle betrayed me the other day. Okay, guys. So Kyle's gonna be on here. His name's Kyle K. Great guy, but he betrayed me. The other day, Bill was live streaming by himself, and that guy said that he was a favorite client, which is absolute bull. Betrayal. Max says, Bill ain't a man. My toolbox. A toolbox. Exactly. Thanks, guys. His little toolbox. And it ain't gonna hurt nothing. You know, it's just inconvenient for him, little wuss. Next time he has a video idea, we're just not gonna do it. We're gonna be like, no, please don't do it. And he's like, he always wants to hurt us. There's a video of him throwing my 5,000 BBs that I spent my good money on, and he thought it was so funny. Yeah, you do. No, it is not. Because I have to buy it. You don't have to spend a dime. Yeah. You have to spend no money. He threw 5,000 of my BBs everywhere in Philip's car. 389, we're good. He's a hypocrite. Everybody comment down below, hypocrite. P959, laughing emoji. Max says, my rusty 9mm, brown coated wrenches, only Bill stained stainless. That's hilarious. P said, that's funny though. Fred said, that dude in the red shirt reminds me of Woody off a Toy Story. They and a snake in my boots. That is hilarious. Thanks for the likes, guys, by the way. Bill's gonna want to end the live stream before it hits 100. He's gonna be like, it's gonna be at like 95. He's gonna be like, end the live stream. Oh, we're at 100. All right, boys. Not there yet. We're not there yet, but his face showed it all. He's afraid. Pause said, this stream is American as F. That's right. Max says only Bill steams his hat. Only Bill steams coats his hat. Now it won't fall off. Is that a new hat? Probably. Okay. All right. Hopefully you all heard him. Yeah, so he found that truck on the side of 395, I guess. Fred said, these Ogle boys do great work. Thanks, pal. Max says, you know it's new because it ain't dripped in crack seal, right? He actually did seal coat one of his hats to try to make it last longer. And honestly, guys, it did not last longer. P said, I can't hear anything that guy said. So what he said is he found that hat on the side of 395. And if you guys lost a hat there, let him know. And what was it? Oh, okay. They're from Cali and Texas. Holy crap. Yeah, P says he lost a hat there. That is hilarious. Damn. This phone is getting pretty damn hot. We gotta go. What we're gonna do, guys, is we're gonna pass you off to Matt for a second. We gotta cool this down a bit, okay? Talk to you entertained.
What's happening, people? Here we are out in the sun, getting the phone hot. I'm trying to keep an eye on everybody.
So, we told them. Oh,
bless you.
Put it back at you. So we told him that after 100 likes, we're gonna dump Bill's his wrenches on the ground, and then Bill did not appreciate that. He dumped my BBs everywhere. He crashed in the back of Phil's truck. He chucked an egg at the back of Phil's back and bruised him. And he doesn't want any little wenches on the ground.
Well, one's good supervisor. Pause for what I said. Good supervisor. Joe Jeffrey Epstein. About time he get to sit in the truck.
What are you talking about? He sits in the truck and does nothing all day.
No, that's what he does. Out always just working. Finally get a little time to rest, and all I get is people throwing crap at me.
Exactly.
People slinging crap. Okay, we're moving forward, old son. Hot.
I put it in there before it could.
So, Robert Legends TV 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 said hi. What's up, old son?
Max says once you dump them, they say I know what's wrong with it. It ain't no tools in it. Exactly. All right, I think we're good enough to bring you guys back outside. Shoot, we dropped a lot of viewers too. We'll build them back up. I ain't worried about that. All right, let's flip you guys back around. There we are. Dude, it was so hot, so I put in the AC, and we went from like 70 down to 38 on that little bit of time, but it's better than overheating us lose you guys. Trump ended B1 visa pro. Yeah, dude, yo, that's what's up, bro. It's awesome. P says that the egg was lucky, right? Paul says, let's effing go. Julie says, yo, what's up, guys? How y'all doing? We're doing amazing, man. Matt says, you guys quit menthol around? What do you mean by that? Like the menthol cigarettes or what? Yeah, no cigarettes, man. We be on the zinnies, bro. We gotta be on them zinnies. Thanks for the likes, guys. We're getting close. Time frame on what?
100 likes within the first hour.
Psst.
Within 4 hours. Wow.
Nope, I said live stream. Alrighty. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I got distracted there for a second. Max says, I lost my duck bill on the side of the freeway. I think you guys used it earlier. That's funny. Void says, slinging that crack looks good. Dude, get all this patched up, my friend. 60 likes for the toolbox. Nah, bro, gotta be 100. Allie says, what's up? What's up, Allie? It's good to see you on here again. Judge Jeffrey Epstein said, you're almost at 3K. I know. I had a mod spot. Yeah. When he was on there, we were at like 2. Ellie says, finally filling them cracks in, dude. Yeah, yesterday I kept saying that we're going to do it in an hour. Well, I was like, yeah, another hour, and we'll do another hour. Then midnight 30 came along, and this guy right here wasn't feeling good, so we called it a night. This guy slept right next to me in the same bedroom, and when he was snoring, dude, it sounded like he was suffocating on saliva. On his snot. Max says 100 likes. Yeah, y'all. Bill will watch his toolbox be emptied on the ground. We got to do it, and then we're going to clip it. We're over halfway there, guys. Making sure all these cracks, the crack sealing material is nice and level here, guys. Caribbean Cleaning Services says, hi. Hi, Cleaning Services. We repair asphalt. And you clean vans. All right, boys. Bam. Zinni time. Hey, I called it right. Cleaning Services says so. It wasn't an insult, my dude. I'm actually kind of impressed that I guessed that you clean cars, dude. For some reason, I thought I should have said house instead. Looks like we're about to go over there and clean the cracks up a little bit more. For some reason, like, part of this asphalt's very clean, and another part of it, they're just dirty and muddy, dude. What the hell is this? Loading. I can't even make it. What does this say? Wait, it's not charging. Hold on.
No, you have to click down here. What percent? Let me see. 63%.
Oh, there we go. Didn't know that. We don't have that many. All right, the blower's going back on. Holy mackerel. And that's why right there, guys, you got to clean all the dust off the cracks. Because if we just sealed over that, then The crack sealing material would not bond to the asphalt. Oh, I'm recording, screen recording, but my guy, don't tell him. We were at 98 lights and we did sneak behind him while working. Ah, that's what's up, dude. Thomas said, do y'all work better? No. He said, the grass looks nice, American boys. Wait, where are you from, my dude? Thank you. No, haha. John Cubic, what's up, dude? Loading and the loading is my guess, but I bet your soul on it. No. Mister said a powerful brush would be great for that. A powered brush, well, we have a powered broom, but it just doesn't clean up the dust like it should, you know what I'm saying? Joe says no hot air lance today. We hot air lance all this last night, but it couldn't remove all the dust off this, but we had the hot air lance out here. There's our light tower right there. We worked out here till midnight 30. Carabine says UNFL TV. I'm not sure what that means. Pieces Netherlands. Damn! That's wild. I think we actually talked about that last time, didn't we? I think. Well, what's the verdict, guys? Bill? Oh, we were waiting for that guy to go forwards. That's what we're waiting on, a slow frick. Great work, gentlemen, says Mr. Thanks, pal. Truth Hurts said, hey, what's up? Truth Hurts back on. Dude, I was wondering when I was going to see your comment on here. Time is money, and you Waltons are at $2 an hour. Bro, or Kleins. The Waltons might make $2 an hour. But, bruh, that was already Mac truck. We make 16 cents an hour, remember? P says the cameraman makes $50K a day. Dude, so they make 16 cents an hour and I triple what they make. So I make about 40 cents an hour. If my math is correct. Let's see if he's going to miss this crack here, boys. Let's see. Ah, damn it, he got it. I was kind of hoping he was going to miss it so I could tell him he's a terrible person. I was hoping you were going to miss that crack so I could laugh at you.
Don't laugh at this guy.
Truth Hurts says Clem is German or a Jewish name, just so Red Shirt knows. Bro, it's not. It is German, not Jewish. We're not insulting them. It's German for small. We are German descendants. Caribbean said son. John Pubican. What's up, John Pubican? He said, I won a straight up noon. The burnout test on the Dodge rain gear rebuild. We worked hard supervising. Remember that, Bill? They want to burn out.
Okay.
All right. So, P says, Klein is for Dutch is small. Truth Hurts, I'm not going to read your comment because there's a lot of, weird things. So, I hope you understand. Dude, that's what's up. Last time we said that word, we got a strike. So we just want to play it safe, I don't know. I think it's something to do with the algorithm of YouTube or something like that. So, not algorithm, but I don't know if there's like an AI going through it. And if there's anything about that, then it gets a strike. So, we don't even talk about it. John Pubic Head said, I am... Philip, what's this word right here? I don't know what that is. Right here. Right there.
I'm a Schwartz.
Schwartz too. It's German for black. May the Schwartz be with you. Dude, that's actually funny. All right, let's film this guy backing up. Let's see if he can make it right. Oh yeah, I think he's doing halfway decent, guys. Truth Hurt says, you guys made fun of my people a few days back about the quarter on the ground. I don't know what you're talking about. I hope this guy figure out where to go because he had his blinker on, but he's going to have to go to the back. P says, this is the best YouTube channel. Woo! Dude, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. John said, y'all can read that. I'm not even going to say it. Dude, there's too much risk out there nowadays, you know. Getting all this cleaned up. It's always the worst part of the job, you know. Henry said, stay positive, don't risk anything. Yes. So we make, you know, the funny thing is, I'm not even going to get into it. I mean, it's annoying to me because we make fun, like people make fun of people, you know. It's out of good spirit, so. But, yeah, exactly. We have So said hi. What's up, buddy? P said, but it's family friendly, so you can say anything. Dude, right? Right? Yeah, the stuff them kids are watching nowadays are wild. Truth Hurt said, hey, my Mexican is mowing my lawn right now. Can you say that? Dude, yes. You know, that's the crazy thing. Yes, we can. That we can, but not that one, you know, which is a little bit odd to me. But I know, change the subject. John Pubic Head said, I'm sorry, my bad, but sorry if the truth hurts. Truth hurts, smiley face, dude. That is hilarious, dude. No, but if y'all want to talk about that, go over to Nick Fuentes' stream. Not ours. I think you guys understand.
Not very many days. It's hard to do.
Oh yeah, that's going down beautifully. So this line right here is what it's supposed to look like. That's what our average job that we do, right? When our clients are responsible and they call us when it needs to be done. But most people do not do that. Thanks for the likes, by the way, guys. We're getting up there. Truth Heart says we're not stingy, we are frugal. Yeah, I could see that, you know. Joe Jeffrey Epstein, what are your thoughts on Charlie Kirk? So, these are my thoughts on Charlie Kirk. I think he was a good man. He had a loving family. He didn't hurt anybody. He didn't do anything but talk, and they killed him. They took him out for it. And that right there is definitely one of the saddest things that I've seen happen. You know, like a lot of other people that are removed per se, Like, they're not innocent people, if you know what I'm saying. But this guy, he didn't do anything wrong, you know, and that was really sad. P said, is the black lines by the yellow lines how it looked after a while? Yes. By the yellow line, by the black, by the yellow, by the... Yes. P said they killed a man, that they took out a man by having an opinion. Sad world. 100%, dude. 100%, dude. That was one of the things that was a little bit tough for me, you know. John Pubic had said, I watched, you watch out being close to the road. Early morning drunks with drunk beers are going to get a triple bean burrito. Dude, right? Dude, there's a lot of, you should have seen us. I wish we were live streaming back when we did our ODOT job. We did 24 lane miles of crack sealing, and dude, wild people. Joe Jeffrey Epson said, good man. Dude, 100%. 110% he was, man. And that, you know, that sucked. That it was weird. Evil. I'll say that right there was evil. It was, yes. Beyond evil. Well, let's ask Matt. He'll give you the spiel. They want to know your opinions on Charlie Kirk.
Charlie Kirk. That's just unfortunate. I never used to listen to him just because I never really listened to him. But if you get murdered for just saying your opinions, it's a different level of evil.
That's right. Yep.
And he was only 30. People always talk about, oh, his poor wife and kids, which is obviously true. But he was my age. And they kill, and he's not around anymore. It's like, what about him? He just started his life. What about poor Charlie?
Dude, I never thought about that.
Yeah,
that's true.
Everybody always talks about his wife and kids. What about him?
What about him? That's right. Like, I'm 25. He was 6 years older than I am. And, like, he just made it, you know, doing what he did, following his passion, per se, and... yeah, that's sad. What's up, Tom? Truth Hurt says, but John Q can insinuate drunks are back. Well, yeah, we don't get a strike for that. Charlie says, this world is run by evil, 100%. P said, you're 25. I thought 40. No, dude, I was born in 1999. No. We're all actually, all of us are under 40. Just don't tell anybody else. 3 said USA is waking up. All the country people are capturing our rights. Dude, I hope so, man. I really hope so. You know, it needs to happen. It just needs to. We are the European countries, the West per se. We used to be 38% of the population. Now we are 8%. We are not the majority. We are the minority by far. These people are lying to us. I don't want to turn this into a political thing. So we need to start another YouTube channel where we can get on there and spit facts, you know. Red Shirt is near retirement. Dude, he's younger than Charlie Kirk was. You know, that's how sad it was. No, he's older than Charlie Kirk was. That's how sad he was, and he's my older brother. You know, that's one of the one thing that got me is when I heard the news, I was like, he's older by a year. By a year or a few months. I don't remember what it was. John Pubic says, don't cry for Charlie. He's in paradise now. Cry for us, still stuck down here in Satan world. Just facts. Just because people don't believe doesn't mean it's not true. Oh, dude, honestly, you know, poor Charlie, you know, but a lot of people are waking up because of, like that was really dumb for them to do, you know, because it woke a lot of people up. Joe Jeffrey Epson said, sorry for bringing up politics, was just curious. Yeah, man, honestly, I think there's a lot of people aligned with that. You're good, dude. This is America. You can say whatever you want. I'm not. You comment whatever you want, and then I'll read it or not. But put your opinions out there, dude. P says the people celebrating should be prison. 100%, dude. Well. I don't know about that because we have our First Amendment.
Republicans didn't want to be fired. They think George Floyd was a criminal.
Exactly. Charlie Kirk looked like Beavis or Butthead. Not sure which one. Come on, dude. Don't say that. He was an angel. He was a fairy. No. Marcus says, yeah, celebrating someone's death is just 100%, dude. Like, I wouldn't even... I mean, as you all know, I'm conservative. And I'm not evil. So I wouldn't celebrate if somebody on the other side passed away. Like, that's just not who we are. What's up, Sagri? Ahoy. Groot said LOL. What do we got going on, boys? Dude, I'm getting a bit thirsty out here and a bit hungry. Man, when you guys commented about a burrito, that made me hungry, my dude. All right, let's see if we can back up. John Pubic Head said, hey, I like Mexican food. I was not amplifying anything about Mexicans and drinking and driving. Alcohol and Mexican food go together like biscuits and gravy. Stop projecting things on me. Lies feel good. Dude, honestly, say whatever you want. Stop caring. That's my advice. Make whatever stance you want, and if you believe that, then believe it. But that is, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, my friend. Chris says, you just the cameraman? Well, this guy took about 5 hours to get to this job site, and so I was working. So, Margaret says, this your business? Yes, sir. We're all four brothers. We're partners in this. P said, I love the mountains. Never seen that one. Yes, sir. So these right here are known as the Blue Mountains. They're beautiful, man. Over in the wintertime, we'll get about 10 feet of snow up there. Great snowmobiling. John Pubic Head says, Missouri Tigers are going to roll today. You can take it to the bank. Hell yeah, dude.
I don't care about football, pal.
Yeah, we work all day. P said, are you going to slide down when it snows? 100%. 100%. Truth Hurt said, Charlie Kirk net worth is 12 million. Yeah, and? I hope my net worth gets to 12 million. That doesn't mean I deserve to be, you know... I don't know why. I don't know what the big thing nowadays is about against people that have money. Like one day, I hope that we're billionaires, you know, and then once we're that, we can employ thousands of people. And nobody is going to take that from me. John Pubic Head said, of course, the had to bring his... Hold on. Dude, stop. You're going to give us another strike. Read this. Bottom couple. Dude, stop that. Stop that. Truth hurts. We love you, man. We love ya. Joe Jeffrey Ebb says, LOL, John. Dude, that's... Oh, Truth Hurt says, at 31, please, he used his pulpit to line his pockets and I support Trump. Nah, bro. No. I disagree with you on that. Like, he could have received a lot more if he wanted to. He was... Look, research it. I'm not going to talk about it on this channel. He was offered a lot of money, and he turned it down, but I'm not getting into that. Hi! Taz? Truth Hurt says, John PQ, that was excellent, dude. K-Fix said, network of 12 million, he employed hundreds of people at Turning Point. U.S. business owners could help live... Exactly, dude, I'm with you in agreement. Saludos de Mexico. Charlie was a church preacher. I think so. Peace is so satisfying. K-Pix says, truth hurts. You sound like a super... Oh, whoa. No. You're not going to be... That guy's an OG in this channel. He's cool. Oh, we got a guy insulting a guy that... K-Pick, which I've never seen that one before. He's insulting Truth Hurts. No, he's an OG though. I guess. All right, we got this guy saying keep it salted, and I say don't do it. So it's America. Do whatever you want. It doesn't matter what he says. I'm the cameraman. No. P says, let's all be nice to each other. Not be mean to each other. Let's turn the comment section into a war zone. Truth Hurts says, I support Trump 100%, but my head is not in the sand. I'm not gonna get into that. But yes and no. So, oh, looks like we changed the one, guys. Kay says do some research on Kirk and learn something. Yeah, dude. He was a good guy, you know. He is a very good guy. What the heck? My phone doesn't want to work. Jump Pubic Head says, I love Truth Hurts. He is a good guy. I'm Silicon in Germany, and you can call me... It's hilarious. I love to laugh at myself. That's why I look in the mirror. Dude, same here. Truth Hurts says, Charlie Kirk was a beauty pageant winner. Give me a break, bro. Yeah, she was. Did you know that she was 5 years older than Kirk was? Which I think is quite interesting. But I didn't even know that he had a frickin'... I mean, I knew he was married, but I didn't know who she was until after the fact. Truth Hurts says, Truth Hurts isn't it? T says, Tyler says, I'm back, baby. Let's go, dude. Oh, we're at 69 likes. Just leave it there, guys. I like that number. P says, why, that's crazy. My girlfriend is 4 years older than me. Why is that crazy? Well, traditionally, guys date women or marry women that are about a year or 2 years. I mean, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong. I mean, back in my heyday, you know, never said no. There ain't nothing wrong with it, dude. I think I was 21 and she was like 35, but that's for a different topic. So there ain't nothing wrong with it. At least the couple is happy. That's right. Well, they were happy. Well, oh wait, go back. Yes, at least as long as the couple's happy. Joe Peepinghead said he's way more mature than his young 31 years. Politics aside, he was a master investor and visionary for real. 100%, dude. 100%. K-Pick, he's back on, dude. And you weirdos so caught up on what people did growing up when something happens. Look on what they've done the past 5 to 7 years with Turning Point. You can't say you love Trump and hate Charlie. No, dude, no. Nobody in this channel ever said that. No, nobody here says that at all. That's wild, dude. Nobody said that. You've missed out on a lot of information at the beginning then, because we were just talking about how bad it was what happened to him. We're all massive fans. Well, at least I am. I can't speak for them. P said she may be way older maybe, but she's a real good woman. Haha, dude, that's what's up, man. Tell her to politics aside. Now people are dying because they chose a side. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know, dude. I don't get involved. Truth Hurts said, I just speak the truth. That's right, dude. K-Pick said Truth Hurts did. That's honestly, that's his First Amendment right. He can do whatever he wants. Like, it's none of my business. That's how I look at it. I'm a constitutionalist down to the core. Kevin says, what do you guys do for winter work? So our options are either go to a warmer place and keep crack sealing. Option 2, install ADAs. Option 3, snow removal. Option 4, start a podcast and talk crap all day. If you want us to do the podcast one, comment down below. It'll be all 4 of us. We'll all dress up in little suits and we'll just talk crap about everybody. They slide down the mountain. He said, Charles, the freedom of speech is a privilege and I respect. Oh, no. That's where I draw the line, dude. That's a God-given right for any American born in America. They slide down the mountain. Dude, honestly, yeah. True said, you missed my best comment above. I did not. I speak the truth. I read that one. Joe Jeffrey Epstein said podcast. Joe Jeffrey Epstein wants to start a podcast. I mean, it'd be fun. You know, I think... what I think would be kind of fun is just talk about everything, and then what we'll do is we'll just get... Instead of getting all these, like, important people on, it would be a podcast where we just bring, like, average Joe on. Like a electrician, or bring in a plumber, or bring in a doctor. Like, everyday people, and talk to them, you know? I think that would actually be more interesting than a lot of... Like, they bring in these movie stars and just, like, weird people on, you know? Truther says, go up. Jump Pubic said, I'm getting close to triple Charlie age. I am the coolest old bastard around. Y'all ask my crows and they move me all day in applause. And they want to eat too, chuckle, chuckle. Dude, we're going to have you on the pod. Wouldn't it be funny, Matt? We bring in the first... Matt, if we start a pod, we're gonna bring in our 5 like most popular earliest commenters and do a podcast with them, dude. We'll what do you call that? Interview them. That would be funny. Joe Jeffrey Epstein said, I need something new to listen to when I'm plowing snow. Exactly, dude. Wow. What we'll do for the pod is we're going to dress this guy up as Roger from American Dad, and he'll be our little alien. Absolutely. All right, so temperature-wise, we're 388, perfect temp. Material wise, let the steam roll out a bit.
Oh, dude, I can't even see that. I gotta hop up here. Dude, can you all see that? Oh, we're getting a little bit low, dude. I can see the bottom of the agitator. How? Hold on, let me ask Bill. Hey, Bill. When you have a second, do you want to add some blocks to it? Thanks, pal. We're getting pretty low. Alrighty. What do you guys think? Who's the better crack sealer, Matt or Bill? Alright, let me get caught up. You in Oregon? Wait, hold on. Zoom them, exactly, dude. Tyler said, I want to be real. Some people don't deserve something if they abuse it, right? Joe Jeffrey Evans said, what? What? We'll bring you on, my dude. Truth Hurt said, you in Oregon? Yes, sir. We're in Eastern Oregon. Hell yeah. From Tyler K said, Tyler can't abuse something that has no bounds. P says steam bath. Spalodger says, does the cold weather cause those cracks? Well, yes and no. Well, yes. So after you lay asphalt is little, after a while, there'll be microscopic little cracks in it. The water will get it, freeze, expand, then expand again, and boom, this is it in 10 years. Truth Heart said, oh, one shirt, one of my gardeners is Guatemalan. I offered this. Truth Heart says, duh. Tyler says, Air, you got me there, because I hate when people try to empower others because they don't agree with them, right? Well, I need to get in the I'm gonna need to try to get in the shade. Woo, look at that truck, guys. That's what I want. Damn. Truth Hurt said, it's my idea for the shirt that says we're in Oregon. I know, dude. I know. All of us wear shirts that says Klein Bros LLC in Oregon currently.
We'll have one that says no crack jokes. We'll have two that says we're in Oregon.
John Pubic Hair said, why do women fart after peeing? They can't shake, so they have to air it out. LOL. That is... Dude, that is hilarious. K-Pick says, I agree with Taylor. Truth Hurt says, black tank top needs a mental health day. Dude, right? Jamstar says, guy never filled the I know, dude. I know. Should I go yell at him? When I left her standing in my dust. Oh, and lately she's been hating rodeos in Copenhagen. You probably feel like he doesn't need to do it. P said, cameraman really doing the most work as always. Dude, facts. I mean, I'm more tired than these guys are at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? How many watch hours till monetize? Let's go ask. Hey, Bill. How many hours of watch time till monetize? Ask K-Pick. All right, he's gonna look. Truth Hurt says, all the dogs nearby are barking with that singing. Dude, right? Can I show it or no? Yeah? Okay.
I don't think that's important on here.
Here's the deals.
We need 3,000, so we're right here.
Yep.
We're at 2,056. And then to get ad watch views, we need 4,000, and we're at 256. But also, it takes 3 or 4 days to update. So if we get our hours watched, we have to have 3 or 4 days for it to go in, and then we have to see if we get approved by YouTube.
Okay. Well, hopefully that cleared it up for you guys.
Look at the size of this crack, guys. Holy mackerel. Oh, damn, I stepped in seal coating. I mean, crack sealing material. Probably, dude. About the dogs. Truth Hurts says nice. P says doing good, guys. Oh, it's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. John Pubic says, seriously, how much does it cost just for the sealant to do this job here? How many gallons are you going to use? Matt, how much do we have in blocks? How much do we have in blocks? Money-wise? Couple grand? Grand?
Business secrets.
Business secrets, my dude. I guess that's a non-negotiable right there. Jam says, easy work, New York City concrete labor, and does this guy use the gloves? Nah, bro, we're not little sissies, you know what I'm saying? Tyler says, nice work, I'm taking a break with my flower beds and going back out for a couple minutes. All right, man, don't get stung. Beck says, their work very perfect. Thanks, pal, I appreciate that. You can almost reach that. With the grass. I'm gonna sit down here for a spell.
That's pretty much the only crap.
Hell yeah. Now dude, this is life right here. P says, I would wear gloves. I bet you would, my dude. But no gloves, though. Stole Your Toe said, keep up the good work. Thanks, pal. Tyler says, how about 10 minutes? I like this stream. All right, man. Truth Hurts said, tank top only knows tank tops, LOL. He wears tank tops in negative 10 degrees, dude. With zero jacket. He wants to show all the guys' muscles. Yeah, but your fingernails are black. Hey, if your fingernails aren't black, you ain't doing something right. Bam. X said, tug shot, not sure what that means. Joe Jeffrey Hampton said, John, it's about $3,200 for a pallet of craft filling. It's about, yeah, it's expensive, dude. How much are their weekly salaries? We make about $60 a week. Tyler says, I wear shorts and t-shirt in the winter. I like 19 degrees weather out. Dude, that's what's up, dude. John Pubic, I wasn't asking the price. I was asking the amount of product you were going to use. Everybody knows you have to make profit. Just wondering. Matt, how many blocks would we use, you think?
Like
Half a pallet. And how many is that? 35? Tyler says shorts and t-shirt all year. Oh, that's what's up, dude. Bro, I'm more of a jeans and shirt type of guy all year. I got a 4-wheel drive. Climb in my bed. I'll take you for a ride. Dude, Alan Jackson is probably the best singer of all time. Thanks for the likes, fellas. Matt, we still need to add blocks. How? I'm the cameraman. They weigh 80 pounds, 40 pounds.
I'm so lazy. The cameraman is...
Tyler says, I wear jeans, but I like flexible, so I wear shorts all year for the back for 8 years. Hell yeah. I don't want to work.
I know.
All right, well, this is going to be fun, guys. Lazy fucks. I think Bill's having an emotional attack in the truck. All right, just bear with me, guys. They're a bit dirty, so we gotta do this with caution. You know, where's my hard hat at, you know? Bear with me, guys. Don't leave. I'm trying my best here. Damn it. Ah. Oh. Well, now we gotta let this guy move forwards a bit. Yeah, leave the cameraman alone, says P. Yeah, thanks, pal. Thanks for having my back on this. Caution. What caution, right? Everyone said they hate from you because you're lazy. Heller said safety for someone that isn't me. Exactly. Once we get the employees, we're gonna have to be all over that though. Ah, look at all the dirt on this, guys. Oh my gosh. It's just paper. Why don't you tear? There we go. Oh, this one's a little bit wet. We gotta let this guy dry out before we use it. Holy moly. Hopefully all these aren't wet. Let's try this one. Damn it, this one's wet too. Why are they wet, Bill? Can't use that one. All right, guys, I'm just gonna climb up here and see. Oh, all right. Let me see. This one's wet too. What the hell did he spray on these? Dude, that is weird. This one's wet too. What the heck is going on? We gotta let these guys dry out in the sun before we put them in. Hopefully we don't run out before then. This one's soaking. What the heck? Hopefully these bottom ones aren't. I'm gonna let these sit in the sun for about 10 minutes before I put them in. We'll be adding all these, so. Oh, I think we got a dry one. Hell yeah. Yeah, this one's dry. Oh! There we go. Matt, most of them are wet. A little bit of dust on that bad boy. Hopefully our temperature didn't drop that much. What do we got? 357, damn it. Matt, it's at 357 now. 357. I didn't leave it open for 10 minutes, left it open for 2 minutes. And there's no material, I just added 3 blocks to it.
I'm not upset that we asked them to do something.
And all the blocks are wet. I know. Drying crack fill is crazy work, right, dude? Honestly, I didn't care about what they were doing, but is moisture bad? It's very bad. John said he pissed them off. That's right. Fuck these guys. All right, bear with me, fellas. I'm gonna take the rest of these. Actually, well, the boys are gone, so I guess you guys are with me. Ugh. Let's put these down here. Put these there to dry out. So when there's moisture in it, this right here will bubble. Oh, what the hell is on these? Look how nasty. It looks like there's apples. Little crappy little apples. Ah. Ew. Smells like a moldy apple up here, dude. Alright. Let's stick these bad boys out. Sorry, guys. Just bear with me. I only got 2 more to do. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna leave the other one in there for now. There we go. All right, they should all be dry in 10 minutes. And this machine right here, it's already hot as hell in there, so the temp will be spiking here in a second. Yeah, we're already back up to 62. All right, I think it's time for water. What do y'all think? Thanks for the likes, guys. Let's get some damn water before we finish crack sealing all this. Oh, damn. We gotta blow this off. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this, you can't even use a blower on that. We need a damn shovel. All right. Make sure there's no crazy drivers around. I think we're good. Man, these psycho drivers out today, dude. I think they're all hung over. I mean, who drives by a hospital at 100 miles an hour? You know what I'm saying? Oh, this right here is going to be a fun one to fix, dude. Like, holy crap. Whoever did it before us, I'm very disappointed in them. I can tell you that. They did not do a good job. There's just chunks of asphalt missing. I mean, they should have been calling us a while ago. But you know how they are, that nobody ever wants to spend any money. What's the verdict? All the cracks in the blocks were wet, so I sat them out there to air. There's like, what do you park this thing under? There's like all this rotten fruit on it. Yeah. You don't know? Smelled like a fermented apple. Can you help me open this? There we go. All right, guys, I can't read all your comments. So water, dehydration, light work, right? Mike says, where are your pouring cans? That right there is a big old pouring can, dude. We don't need no pouring can. Well, we have a kettle at the house, but we rarely use it. Only if there's a crack that's like 5 feet long. And then we have Ellie. Still over hard, right? It's going still. The sun's so damn bright, I can't even read your comment, my dude. Still going hard, yes, sir. Ellie says, me. James says, no, he peed on, dude. Don't even make you think about that. That's disgusting. Big John says, bro, a Big John. Enavalar said that work is very easy for a driver. Yeah, the driver and the one guy, they switch out every 2-3 hours, so. That's how it rolls. John said, I fell asleep last night from all the hard work for supervising closely the Dodge Ring gear work. Did North Coast really send you pizza? Hell yeah, he did, dude. Yeah. I thought he was full of I thought he was full of it, dude. And then the guy showed up. I was like, what the hell? It blew my mind. Where the hell are these guys at? What the fuck do we gotta go? Oh no, is somebody gonna try to drive in here? Better not. Oh yeah, look at that, guys. Look at that. What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh, he's asking some questions. I'm gonna hop in the truck here and cool the phone down a bit. We're gonna turn this thing back around while we're on break here. Holy mackerel. I was gonna come in here and sit, but this guy keeps his frickin' seat. Is that Taco Bell? We got Taco Bell. Where's my triple bean burrito at? He says, how does the water taste? Dude, there's nothing as good as water, dude. Ice cold water, it's frickin' amazing. And he says, yes, I sealed a crack film. Also worked on a paving crew. If your name's Anna, no you didn't, you were a supervisor. Taylor said, I can handle the heat, sir. Where you, looks like somebody wants a business card. Taylor, I'm trying to remember were you from Florida? I think you were saying you're from Florida. So, too much down there, my guy. I could not do that. Joe Jeffrey Epstein said, if you had a lady driver drive in the first about him. Dude, listen to this. Joe Jeffrey Epstein, we had a lady drive into the freshly paved lot yesterday. She ran over the cones. We've had people do that, dude. It is just terrible. Anna laughing emoji. Tyler said, Wichita, Kansas, crazy. Anna said, I'm a dude, wife's account. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, my guy. Yeah, it seems like we can hot air lance and crack seal. But the second we start seal coating, you watch out. Them people come for you, you know. They are literally attracted to the seal coating like ants to nectar. Tyler said Summers at 102 too hot. Joe Jeffrey Epstein said pissed off an 8-man crew. That's a dangerous game right there. What? Nine said my hyperhidrosis doesn't like the heat. Not sure what that is, but Jem said achieving greatness, trying to. Tyler said playing tennis for an hour in the heat like that, you become immune to heat. Facts. You just sweat and sweat. Don't hop in an AC truck ever. You do that, and you will be dead for the rest of the day. Warpath said, anybody ever tried? Can't read that, dude. Beck said, do you know how much pays for welder workers? No idea. Luke said, installing fiber? No. We were crack sealing and seal coating. Jim said, stay hydrated. Bam. I'm ahead of you, my guy. I'm ahead of you. All right, looks like we might be starting to seal coat. Crack seal, sorry. Every couple of hours, especially because of how warm it is out, I'll go in the truck and put the phone in front of the AC and see. So we had a guy fishing for info, huh?
Yeah. He was just trying to see. He had the RD Mac hat on. He was just trying to see.
RD Mac, they don't crack seal anymore, I don't think.
He had the hat on.
Oh.
And so he was just fishing for information.
Who was that?
Some guy fishing for information, trying to see how much we charge for jobs like this.
Yeah, we had a guy stop by that guy in the truck.
And he asked like 3 times every how much we charge. Like, oh, it just kind of depends on the condition of the asphalt, the size, what we're doing, all that. Good.
Tyler said, Truth Hurts says, good thing your parents had 4 Jerry kids. You need one to hold the camera, right? Tyler said, 1 to 2 hours. All I need is a couple drops of water. I'm magic, I guess. Exactly. P said, John pubic head, excessive sweating, medical condition. Luke said, I can relate, man. Haha. Tyler said, I just want to drink 2 Powerades and a bottle of water. Dude, I drink a lot of coffee and then a Monster every once in a while and stay addicted to Zins. Jim says, hard work pays off. Does it? Does hard work pay off?
Hell yeah.
I don't know about that.
Hard, smart work.
If hard work leads to success, why doesn't the donkey own the farm? Just saying. That's why I'm the cameraman and y'all are my donkeys. He said Red Bull gives you wings and Monster gives you a heart attack. Well, my heart has been pounding a lot after I drank 10 of those. No, I'm joking. Exactly. Common sense. Joe Jeffrey Epstein said it pays, but not well. Tyler says, I'm not a coffee or energy drink person. I just wake up from my ADHD. LOL. Anna said, dude, can you give me your actual name so I can stop calling you your wife's name? Thank you. I'm just going to call you Henry. Henry says, I feel like the wand is moving slow. Well, he's a slow man. What can I say? Riley Cook. All right, Riley. Jumpy Buckhead says, hey, little Anna, you still wanna? Jam says, where are you at? We are in Baker City, Oregon. Eastern Oregon. Do not get that confused with Portland, Oregon. We are not associated with those whack jobs. Look at all that sealant he has in there. He's a terrible wanderer, and he just accumulates too much sealant. Move! All right, guys, you guys want to see him mad? What do you guys think?
Like he does to you.
Move! All right, guys, so the plan is that we're going to piss Bill off enough until he yells, okay? He's a very agitated person. I'm pretty sure he's retarded. What is on your bucket list? Dude, honestly, I don't really have anything on my bucket list, dude. Well, make this business into one of the most successful companies in America, maybe. B said, do they take your organs in Oregon? Oh, they want to. I'm not a donor, if that's the question. Truth Hurt says, Gee, they are in Oregon. Get it through your fat heads. Josh said, does that prevent the cracks from getting bigger? Yes, it does. It is, well, Matt, what is the term for crack sealing? What type of maintenance is it? Preventative maintenance. You go, bro. Oh, Joe Jeffrey Appleton said, 83 looks almost to end the toolbox. Should we? Yeah. At 99 and then restart it. John said, have you ever tried using that stuff as an undercoating for a vehicle? Seal coat or crack sealant? The crack sealant wouldn't work too good because once it heats up, it starts melting. Samuel says, was good. Joe Jeffrey said, likes. Digger said, Dirk said he missed a spot. Where? There ain't no spot to be missed here, my guy. He's a professionalist. Preventative maintenance. Wish there was a car like that, right? Well, dude, yes, there is. It's called changing your spark plugs and oil changes. Dark said that's not preventing anything. It's just maintenance. The cracks are there. Well, if they would have done so, asphalt maintenance is preventative maintenance to where if after they had the asphalt laid, if they would have hired us to seal coat it and then come every 2 to 3 years to seal coat again, the cracks would not show up. Samuel says, how was your day, bro? Bro, got 4 hours of sleep last night, drank a ton of coffee, and I've been zenning all day, so far, so good. Just waiting for the afternoon shout. Caleb said, can he give me a shout out? Shout out, Caleb. GS said, hot towel smells good. Not really. Dirk says, oh, they are cheap asses. LOL, right? Tyler said, I love cars and will be a mechanic, but kind of want a car that just doesn't break down. And then again, where's the fun in that? Exactly, dude. John said, it's their fault, asses. Samuel said, that is good, bro. Jem says, do you have any good joke? Good jokes, Philip.
I have a saying I made up.
What's your saying?
If God wanted men to cook and clean, he would have made them women.
That's a good one. That is a good one. Kills his tie. Tyler said, diesel burning rubber. Rubber, fuel raise, and gasoline are good to 100%. Truth Hurt said, bucket list empty. I want to make my first mill. Gasoline! Looks like we got the blower out, boys. Hey, Phil, do you want to throw a few blocks in? Make sure they should be dried. I sat them out there to dry out. Dry enough? Alright, hold on one second, guys. I gotta go in the shade so I can see your comments. I subbed! Let's go, dude! John Pubichead said I was gonna put that on a t-shirt, but it's very profound, right? Tyler said I've got 20 plus project cars on my bucket list. That's what's up, dude. 9 said just sell the John Deere for a mil. Tyler said I want to go to Sweden. Tom said still Bucky. Dude, right? Jim says preparation is a important key to great business. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Got any other sayings up your sleeve that they say they want to put it on a t-shirt?
The other ones I'm still working on.
Okay. Can we have the crude outline?
I'm a comedian.
Look at this, says good morning. What's up, dude? I'm glad to see you on here again. Jim, go ahead. I do want to hear another one.
Why do women wear bikinis at the beach?
What?
Why do women wear bikinis at the beach?
Let's hear it.
To distract men from looking at their face without makeup.
Oh. That's a good one. Have you seen that?
The Bible says women are objects.
Yes.
God said, "He who findeth a wife findeth a good thing."
Oh, dude. I never thought about that. That's true. Dude, that's true.
Oh, here's another one.
All right, we got another one, boys.
What's the difference between having a wife and having a kid?
What?
One waits till you're dead to take all your shit.
When what?
One waits till you're dead to take all your
Exactly. Dude. A joke. Tyler, a joke, is that a parking lot? A joke, is that a parking lot is that a joke? That parking lot pavement? Yeah, kind of. Kind of.
So,
you know.
Another one I'm working on is I don't drink, but if God gave me a fat woman, I might start.
Exactly. Thanks for the likes, guys. $91 likes, yes sir. Oh, Tristan said, oh wait, Jem said laughter is a great machine. That's right, dude. Great medicine, sorry. This freaking sun, I need to get in the shade here. There we go. Tristan Spears says, what's the difference between a washing machine and a blonde? What? 91 likes from P. Tyler said, it happens, but it has a lot of cracks, dude. That's funny. John Peterhead said, 80% separation, 20% application. Just everything is life in that way. 100% it is. What's up, Philip?
Do you think blondes are stupid? But wait till you meet a black woman.
Careful.
What do you think?
Careful with that one, dude. Careful. 93 likes, hell yeah. Tristan said, when you put a load in the washing machine, it doesn't follow you around, right? And take half your shit. 94 likes, let's go! Hey, Phil, are you gonna empty his toolbox?
Are you?
Are you? I'm the cameraman. We gotta get a good POV on it.
Why are you throwing off on other people?
Dude, he shot you in the back.
I shot him.
That's true. $95. Oh, dude, 96. We're climbing. You guys get a sub. Thanks, pal. Dirk said, no, that's not cute. Laughing emoji. B says 3 more likes. Truth Hurt says, I can't talk about... you can talk about it. I don't care. It's America. You can say whatever you want. Hey, Matt. Robert said, is he the one that got the egg in the back? Yes, that's him, tank top guy over there. Freedom of speech and topic, 100%. Joe Jeffrey Epstein said, toolbox doesn't die, I'm going to unfollow. Damn it. Damn it. Matt, did you hear that? Joe Jeffrey Epstein said that if the toolbox doesn't die, he's going to unfollow. Are you going to do it? Damn it. No. Oh, no. We can't do that. Tell Mama Walton to like at the Truth Hurts. GS says, how much do y'all pave my driveways? Speedo and cowboy hats at 100 grand. K-Pick says, emptying a man's toolbox is extremely disrespectful. Digger says, you guys need a pack of Newports. Nah, dude, I don't smoke, I zen. Oh, yeah. See, people go out and have fun. 10 grand is a lot, oh, yeah, it is, dude. And asphalt's expensive. What can I say? Born Zinner, yes sir! Dirk said, is that thing Zin? Yes, that's a big Zin tin, but this is my Zin tin. Bam, metal. Truth Hurt says you can't read, Peter. Dude, I can't read anything, dude. I was homeschooled. What do you expect? At least I'm not a... No. Alright. Tristan says, LOL. That's what's up, dude. Truth Hurt says, I can tell. Oh, that's funny. Copenhagen, dude, I love Copenhagen wintergreen. I love the wintergreen. No, you were homeschooled. I was, that's what I said, I was homeschooled, dude. Reading is for nerds. I do other things instead, right? We're at 98 likes. Ah. GS says, did your hot brother in the black tank top get that belt buckle from wrestling Tar Sharks? Yeah! How far away is the season supplier? About three hours, so we have to buy them in bulk. 99 likes. We're 98. I don't see 99 yet. I'm Gen Z and loving life. Hell yeah. Tristan said, I'm Gen Z, but I'm not a Gen Z, if that makes sense. Dude, no, we're at 99 likes. Matt, we're at 99 likes. Oh. Oh! All right, we're at 102. Film this. Film it. All right, boys. I promised you guys. No, not those. Not those. Clip it. I did. Clip it. P. Dude, we judged 111 likes. Like, never gonna see that 10 millimeter again.
Well, we got part way. That one red way. I know. Look at, pick it up. Whoosh. Ernie said we're a bunch of jackasses.
All right. Are you guys satisfied or what?
I know, Dirk. I hit the wrong
I made a
button.
promise like 6 hours ago.
We're worse at bottle flippers. Yeah, watch them pick it up.
What do the comments say?
Teaser said nothing better than dumping your tools. Teaser the geezer. We got geezer on here. Yo, geezer. Blad. Pete, they said you're finally working.
I know, right?
Finally. Dude, we were up to 77 and dropped to 43. Time wasted for no reason.
Moving up and down so much.
When we first were doing it, and then when we started putting them away, it dropped.
Did you clip it?
Oh, yeah. T's Geezer said he's gonna peace out for 30 minutes. Say hi to Geezer. The Taylor guy. The Taylor guy.
All right.
New name is Geezer.
It's not. Why is it geezer? All right, guys. You guys happy now? Hold on. I need to wipe the screen off. He's finally working. Time wasted. Ah, damn it. All right, 200 likes, and I'm gonna. No. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do that before.
Silly goose.
Time wasted for no reason. Hey, I made him a promise, and I had to do it. I'm a peace out for like 30 minutes. LOL. All right, Taylor, have fun. I missed it. Can you do it again from P? He locked it. How am I supposed to do it? He locked the damn thing. Lock that shit up, he says. I bet y'all thought that I wouldn't do it, huh? Oh, that is funny. Sob from Junior. Joe Jeffrey Epstein, next 100 likes, zip tie all the sockets together. Dude, I just bought a bag of zip ties, so yeah. How about this? Next 100 likes, I'll zip tie Philip up. No. all three of us are gonna pin him down and zip tie his ass. Hey, where's the Gatorade from? This guy has Gatorade and he's holding out on us. Tristan said, do that and duct tape. Dude, that's messed up. James says, dump that gato. Oh yeah, that is one deep crack right there, boys. Look at that. I don't know if you guys can tell from here, but that's huge. James, message redacted. Kay said there's a case of Gatorade in that back of his truck when y'all were. Oh. Is there really a case of Gatorade in the back of your truck?
There was.
Aha, thanks for snitching on his ass.
Now it's
Truth Hurts said, is your dad's name Jerry? No. Tristan said watches. SK said hi.
What's up, SK?
SK. Look at this, guys. That is a nice process. I hate it when these crafts get this deep. All right, we got Lori says hi and Princess says hi. Hi, Princess. This guy wants to be your prince. Get out of here. No. Dude, I was watching this video the other day about how guys in the 80s would flirt. Have you seen that one? It was hilarious. It was this bigger kid. Dude, I got a kick out of this kid because he would stand there and it would be this guy, he'd be like, hey, you got a really nice dress. And then he would smile and the girl would walk away and be like, hey, get over here. Have you not seen that one? Okay, next time I'll send it to you. It's hilarious, dude.
Oh, the fat guy?
Joe Jeffrey Epstein said, yeah, I zip tied my mechanics. Oh, dude, that's evil. 10 mil to ceiling this summer, so he welded a middle finger on my dick. Yeah, you kind of deserve it, dude. You kind of deserve that. That's evil. What happens at 200 likes, guys? We tie him up with zip ties. We're gonna hold him down and tie him up.
When I was a welder,
Truth Hurts is Jerry Kids, duh. Jerry's Kids. I don't get it, dude. Princess says, what I do? Nothing, dude. James says, buddy the black shirt, not having it today. Black shirt? Yeah, he's a little boy. Come here. Come here.
Hey.
Come here.
No.
I'm gonna touch you. Massive meltdown.
No.
This. All right, we're going over here. All right, then we got oh wait, I already read that one. I told him we're gonna tackle Philip and zip tie him. All three of us could do it. Oh yeah, we could. It would hurt. I can tell you that much. Oh, which one? Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be fun. All right, 200 likes. We're gonna empty mass toolbox. How does that sound, guys? We can do it. I believe in you guys. Third says somebody explain Jerry's Kids. Hey Matt, do you know what Jerry's Kids mean? Nope, no idea, dude. I think you're a part of the past generation. How many more cracks? So, boom, over here, center lane, and then one more swipe around the exterior. And then that'll be it. So another few hours. Paul said, yes, are you live streaming again? Yes, sir, we are. Rogue said, why am I watching people work while I work too? Because you're getting paid to work. And you're awesome. Truth says, hey, Bill Clinton Clandancy is proud of you. I have no idea who that is, dude. Mind you, I'm homeschooled. We're out of touch with like movies and stuff like that, okay? But look at that. Paul said I've been waiting for you guys. Bro, we've been live streaming for like 4 hours. I think we started live streaming about, what time we start live streaming, Philip? 8:30, something like that? Yeah. And it's 11:36. Professional, crack clean, crack dude. Truth Hurt said, read up, you missed the post. I did not. Hey, Bill Clancy is proud of you. No, I have no idea what that means. Sorry, I didn't see you. It's all good, dude. Next time, Bobs.
We forgive you this time.
Go! Go! We gotta yell at him every once in a while. Y'all in Montana or something? No, we're in Eastern Oregon, my dude. Let out the fun and say, hey, it's the crack guys. No, we're the crack sealer guys. Paul said I was literally checking every hour for you guys, but I was swimming. Okay, man, no worries. Keka said, Phil Miss Kraken. Hello, says the handsome kid.
Never thought about saying that.
Tritney said, dang, I was kind of close, dude. You're about 12 hours off. It's about 12 hours that way. Jeff says, hi. Hi, Jeff. Truth Hurt says, damn, they are in Oregon. I know, dude. But we have to get a shirt now. Dude, what I want you to do is send us a shirt that says, we are in Oregon, jackasses. Paul says, 2.5 hour session. That's awesome, dude. You like, Spears says you like Oregon Ducks, the football. Dude, honestly, we don't really watch football, honestly. Yep. We're a little bit too busy to watch football. Dude, we stay hustling. We are perfect temp. 387. Perfect temperature. We do this all day and show you guys. What about the big crack? Yeah, we fill that up too, dude. Tristan said, oh, okay. I feel like you like hockey, so I've never watched a full game of hockey, but the one where the Americans went in and whooped the Canadians' asses, I did watch that one. Alamar says, you pave or are? We are crack sealing. Blue says, hi. You crack masters. Now we're crack sealers. By hell yeah, buddy. And Blue says, hi. This guy moves slower than fucking molasses. Truth Hurt says, I will finance shirts. I will also finance another sprayer or a silent partner with a return on my Israel. You're one funny guy. I gotta read this. Matt. Truth Hurt says, I will finance shirt. I will also finance another sprayer as a silent partner, and I will also with a return on my Israeli money. Dude, I like this guy. He's a funny fella. Wait, hold on, I gotta go back up. Josh said, how many hours for this job, dude? How many hours are we in right now, you think? 20? 16 hours, something like that. I mean the one you guys passed. I mean the one you guys passed. Not sure what you mean by that. Hi, little brothers, bro. We're your big brothers. What are you talking about? Oliver says, you're the slacker on the job site. Me and the driver, yes. Blue says, you here? Of course I'm here. What type of sealer are you using? This is Crackmaster's crack sealing blocks. Craftco. This is the Craftco, and I just stepped in it. Damn it. Now I'm going to be sticky for hours. Frank says, at least you're doing it. You're so original, dude. Not like 50 people have commented that already. Patrick says, does that make y'all... No. No. We seal them, okay? Spirit says, how much money for this job? So we make 16 cents an hour. Truth Hurt says, tell Amish Matt that I'm good for 50K. I sleep and win and make 50K. Matt, Truth Hurt said he's good for 50K. As long as you pay him back 80 grand in interest to the guy. Remember, guys, at 200 likes, we're taking Matt's toolbox, we're throwing it up in the air, and it's going to be like Christmas. A tool Christmas. Blue said, my mic was missing when I talk. I got my mic back and I can talk to people, so yeah. P said the cameraman makes 46. Yes, sir. I do. I make 3 times what these guys make. LOL P959. I don't know why, but that's like, it's kind of a catchy name. P959. What does it even mean? Like, what does that come from? These nuts, says Blue. Thomas. What's up, Thomas? Oh. How the hell did you do that? I want 10K return once, 50K is paid back. Yeah, dude. Yes, sir. There's a lot of money when it comes to lending money. It's called usury. Klein Bros, 200 likes will destroy the red bearded man's toolbox. Come to my neighborhood, we need your help. Nah, bro. Oh, no way. P959, the P959 is the Porsche. Dude, those things are freaking mint. I want one. Jason says, you guys are cool. How did Bill do that? How did you do that? Yeah, Bill, he's learning this YouTube stuff. That is cool. He says, duh. How was that? No, I'm not talking about that. Ooh. I can't. Spears, I'll see you later. Where you going, my dude? Where are you going? That guy's an ass. He didn't even wave. Phelps waved at him. Ooh, that's a nice truck. Haha, those guys crack seal. Hey, Matt. The guy that just drove by in our, in that black pickup, he also crack seals. But he sucks at it, I heard. From everybody says he sucks. Blue says, you guys are doing good. Thanks, pal. Truth Hurt says, you can say Israeli. Dude, I don't know, man. I just don't want to get a flag, you know? It's not worth it. We got a Dodge Challenger. That was a Challenger. All right, guys, it's time for another water. Holy crap. I ain't want to die of thirst out here talking to you guys. Make sure I don't get ran over. There's a Ford driver on the road. You know how they do. Oh, here we go. That's what's up. This is what I need. It has electrolytes. Look at this garbage. Well, we are always honest with our clients, so all right. Blue, your message got redacted. Mr. Hood says, hi, we got a ton of... Well, I'm on neither side. Victor says, Yanni, not sure what that means. P says, was that farting? I think so. Max says, yeah, dude, Max back on. That's what's up, my guy. He's watching workers working. Real men drive red trucks, not black. Real men know how to fit crack seal. That's what's up, dude. I like what you say. Alamar something 2001 said DX, yes. Matt, I got a new name for this guy. So his name is Alamar September 11th something or other. Did you hear what I said?
Something September 11th.
It's something, yeah. It's Alamar something September 11th. All right, looks like we're back to blowing, guys. Guys, you guys have no idea how long. Well, actually, quite a few of you did. You guys were on the live stream yesterday, but we blew this thing so much. Hello, good watching him fix his truck. Oh, yeah. I'm assuming you're talking about Bill's diff. And he actually got it working. It's actually quite surprising. Adam said, now that's how you're supposed to park a sealing job. Good job, guys. Thanks, pal. Whew. I'm going to go over here and shine this at Phil up and tell him to start dancing. Phil, can you dance? I'm going to put this in the shade for a second. Dance it. Yeah. 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 There he goes. There he goes. Up. Go to his feet finder, sweatyfeetallthumbs.com. $15.55 a month. Brian said, oh yes, he done a good job at it. Dude, yeah. Surprisingly, no. I can't give him too much credit. He's my brother. But we're freaking getting there, guys. We're getting there, buddy. Got to jumping on live. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome, dude. I like that. That's cool. Thanks for the likes, guys. Back to crack sealing. Good boy. Geezer's back. Brian, Frank said, buddy with a beard is the only one working. Get to work, FFS. Bro, that's what we pay him 16 cents an hour to do.
Don't tell me to get back to work.
Money cannot buy happiness is looking good, bros. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you. Our local Pakistani. His name is Money. Adam said, at least you get along with your brothers. My brother and I can't work together. What do you think we get along? The reason we live stream is to keep us from fighting. I hate these guys. No. Alamar something September 11th said Jack. Cheese said hi. Tyler said, you got dirty hands after using 4 bags of mulch. Flower beds is looking good. Hell yeah. John said 18 cents on Saturday. Union rules. Bro. No. It goes like this. I tell them if they don't work, they're fired, and I pay them 5 cents an hour. Charlie says, oh, what's up, brother? What's up, dude? Alabar something September 11th said, snuts. Tyler said, motivation, LOL. All right, we got Kevin saying, what are you guys doing? This is crack sealing. So this is preventative. Oh, well, no. Actually, this is repairing parking lots. Because these guys didn't call us 3 years ago to have it seal coated. So today we had to come in, clean the parking lot up, crack seal it, and we'll be seal coated tonight under the light of a light tower. Bam. We got the setup here. Brian said after he fixed his truck, he's relaxing today sitting in. He was actually out here for like 6 hours crack sealing, and then he just swapped out about 30 minutes ago. Gal said a flag that I don't recognize. Gal says hi. What's up, Gal? Sammy says hello. John Pubic Head said, may I ask which one of you are the oldest? Do the rest of you just ignore him? So the oldest is red shirt guy driving. He's 30 something. Whoop! Move forwards! Come on, man. Can't park here.
Tell that retard he's on the grass.
Oh. You can't park on the grass. Gotcha. You're on the grass. I would have kept coming up and scared him for you guys. Hello, everybody. Saw me something September 11th said hello, everybody. He's the oldest. Eric says, what state are y'all in? Oregon. Tyler says, how old is he compared to me? I'm 17. Bill, how old are you? 31? 32. He's 32. I'm 25. The guy over there, bearded man, he is 28. And Philip's the baby of the family. He's 23. Tyler says, as an old comparison to me, I'm 17. Yeah, dude, right? Love from India? Ding a ding a ding a ding a ding a ling 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 a lang a ling a lang 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 a ding da ding 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 da ding. Eric says I'm here to fill the cracks. Well, better get a crack sealer, bud. P says 2 hours went by like nothing. Dude, my feet feel it. You're sitting on your couch having the time of your life.
Yeah, you're lucky. You get to watch us.
He says you're lucky to watch us. Tyler said, what kind of cracks? LOL. Asphalt cracks. Yup, love from India. India in Punjab, cow crap, something or other. Sorry, dude. I can't help it. P says, I'm very lucky to watch you guys. The Porsche man.
You're blessed, pal.
He says you're blessed, pal, yoo-hoo. Thanks for the likes, by the way, fellas.
I would have given the world the privilege to watch us a long time ago.
Vincent said, got something for Sweden? What do we got for Swedish?
We're 10% Swedish.
We are 10% Swedish, so we're here for you, pal.
Are your women
Tyler said, I'm glad I came across this stream. It's fun.
What's up with Sweden, though? Sweden.
Oh, bro, where are you from? America. Charlie says, dang a lang from my dang-a-lang. I want to play from my dang-a-lang.
Sweden make nicotine pouches.
No, that's right. Dude,
love Sweden.
we love Sweden, bro. I got something from your native country. Bam! From us, Chevy 5-speed. I remember Chevy. What's up, dude? Hi, host. He said, God bless you guys. Bloody fart. The guy's name on here is Bloody Fart, dude. Tell Black Shirt he must use sleeves because he earns men until he earns men arms.
Okay, sit on your couch.
You sit down. Pubic Head said, oh man, where is Oman exactly?
Potato chip.
Hey, Unsee, I think I'm gay. Then leave my stream. You're not gay. Your stepmom told you that and your dad abused you. Oh, probably should not be saying that. Ryan said, what time is it for you? We're at 11:55, so noon. Some from Sweden. Hell yeah, dude. Russian menu, look. No, we are literally 90% German, 10% Swedish.
We actually have British.
And a little bit of British. Saw me something September 11th. It got redacted.
Mom's like,
Message redacted.
Mom's
P says, haha.
Mom's 90% British.
Oh, that's not good. JS Traveler, bro, I want to come in us, but unfortunately, I have not enough to come. America, please help me. No. Sorry, bud. The country's closed. We have an Indian guy wanting to come over here. I said the country's closed.
No.
Sorry, dude. We have too many foreigners as it is right now.
40% of Americans are foreigners.
40% of the United States are foreigners. The white men are the majority. Hi, Mr. Putin. Yeah, that's right, P. He says, stay in your own country. Money's back on. I've been secretly watching for the last 10 minutes. Dude, why have you been commenting? You're hurting my feelings. Alex says, hey, boys. Oh, Alexia. JS says, please, bro, help me. No. Dude, honestly, this should be the strategy for your country. Go over there. Work there. Improve your own country. And it needs your help, man. Your own country needs you. Jump Pubic Head says, JS Traveler, I have a wooden nickel for you. Will that buy some curry? Slackway said, do you know the Seal Coat guys? You know the Seal Coat guys YouTube channel? I think are they the guys out of Florida? I think so. Sami did emojis, not really sure what that means. Casper says, stop talking, start working. No. I love the John Deere Golf. Dude, that is a 1980s John Deere original. Alexa said, I need your services. I need my... Slackway said, Philly, Pennsylvania. What's up, dude? We're in Oregon. You can probably see my shadow. Yeah. P said, I only know these seal coat guys. Yeah, we're the best seal coater guys in the country. Okay? Jerry said, you guys Antifa. Who's that? John Deere truck is tractor powered. It has a 1.5 turbo diesel in it. John Deere truck is, oh wait. Perry said, I just farted. Good for you, pal. Jacob said, you're not working. You're being a state worker and watching other guys work and reading your guys' comments, okay? I think I deserve my 40 cents an hour. Money said, peace emojis. Stick B said, it looks like crap. He said, your work looks like crap. What do you have to say to him? Bam, that's what you get. Can I make you guys tacos? Sure. Cameraman is the hardest worker. That's what I'm talking about, P. Dollar said enough tractor, LOL. Slagway said, how's the weather out there? So, about 80. It's going to hit a high of 80 today, so it's not too terrible. He says, damn, Money said, reading the comments and filming is actually harder than doing the work. Well, I want to go that far, but I will say that I'm so tired I go home and sit on my phone for another few hours. Nice job. Thanks, pal. Just travel, bro. In our country, government not get people jobs, so we can't survive here. Do something about it then. We did something about it back in 1776. Where y'all at? We're in Oregon. Fat Boy says, yeah. Jacob says, nice job. We could use you guys here in Hawaii. Dude, right? Dalen said in Eastern Oregon, yes, sir, we're in Baker. P says, money cannot buy happiness. True. JS Traveler, so why when I come to America, my bright future? No, change your own country. My forefathers died for this country. It's time for you guys to do the same for yours. Rebuke says, don't forget to like people. Thanks, pal. Money says, it's definitely harder than doing the work. Some people can't even read fast, and it's kind of putting you on the spot and stressful. Plus, you got to focus on what's important. Dude, thanks, pal. Teller said, Canada needs to bring up another cold front. Love the temp during the first weeks of this month. Exactly. Money said it's definitely the same amount of work, and some people would rather be the labor. All right, guys. I hope you guys are back on still. We had a little bit of technical issues. The phone overheated, so that's no good. But we're gonna set you guys. Damn it.
Move your hand. Oh.
Joe Jeffrey said they're from Eastern Oregon. Cubic said you guys better hit the likes or put a spell, or I'll put a spell on you, right? Damn it, guys. Just lost a ton of them. Let's flip this thing around. I'm sorry, guys. Troubleshoot it with a Steeler slot. Yeah. I think we're behind quite a bit. No audio. Yeah, dude. I let the phone overheat. Fuck. Put a spill on me, please, he said. Brownie says, how much does this job cost? $16 an hour.
Yeah, I can't read.
Nothing yet? Well, we got 33 people on here right now. We dropped down a lot. Darn it. I've been trying to keep my head. Did it kill the audio? Should we just end it and start another one? That's some bull crap, people. Bro, can you search about India then? That's your guys' fault, not mine. Dude, actually,
I can't.
Bill, do it that way. I'll just take the battery, stick it in my pocket, and it'll probably keep it a bit cooler. Still nothing?
It's like cutting in and out.
It's still not mine.
Okay, let's see if this works. We're seeing what's happening. 1 minute.
We got a little bit of technical issues going on. Nothing.
It's like way back there. Okay.
All right, can you guys hear us now? All right, I'm gonna turn you guys back around. Darn it! Truth Hurt says, okay, misogynist, I have to go mop my floors to make some food. Who's a misogynist? But okay. Thanks, pal. Laggy, but audio is crisp. Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, we overheated. It's fine, I can hear you. Dude, I'm actually very glad that you guys stayed on because the damn thing overheated on me. So the way we have it set up right now is we had a Bluetooth battery hooked on the back of this thing, and we just change it up, put it on a cord in the pocket. So I think we're mint now. Tyler says bring a bucket of ice and dunk us in. We won't overheat that, right? Dude, we've actually done that before. After we've worked, we'll go jump in the river, dude, just to cool down because it is a hot as hell out. Thanks for the likes, guys. Whoop! That's good. Oh, keep going. All right. Alrighty. John said, you make it better kosher. Hey, all of our crack sealing is kosher, okay? Job said, you guys do a great service. I wish we had people filming our cracks in our road here in Hawaii, right? Hey, if we get big enough, we might put a branch out there. But that's a long ways, my guy. I'll go work it over there, but I'll probably spend the time on the beach. Tyler said, nothing beats in water when a hot dude. Facts, Tyler, facts. Truth Hurts says, yes, I don't eat pig. John Q. LOL. Dude, honestly, pork is, I don't really like this stuff. Bacon's good, though. Tyler says, fall, but it's like summer a bit, right? The sun out here is just beating down, my dude. Look at that. Joe Jeffrey Epstein, so well, good luck, guys. I'll be back when you'll start stealing. All right, dude. Appreciate that. We'll make sure you get on here so you can criticize Bill's work. What's up, dude? Ramondo says hi. Hi, Ramondo. Hit the like button so we can destroy this guy's toolbox. Hi, little T. Tyler says, well, sure, it's the smoothest surface ever. Hell yeah. Pete says we got to hit 200 likes. Kate said, these guys aren't patching anything in 2 weeks. You got potholes, right? Not Google says I. I thought that's not really a good username, my friend. I'm just letting you know. Jacob said here in Hawaii, working in the sun, construct. Nah, bro, I would hire some, what do you guys got down there? The Samoans, I think they're called. We'll hire those guys, Samoans, and they'll help us out. Jacob said, I may be Hawaii working in the sun can suck, but the humidity is horrible. You'll work in the sun, see the water vapor coming out the ground, and use sticky water. Oh, hell no. We were 56 away from 20 likes. They want to see your toolbox go flying, bud. John Peepakid said, oh, wait, these clowns don't work. Kate, what are you talking about, Kate? You make 75 cents on a man's dollar, okay? Don't even speak to me. Kate said, I want to hire these guys. These guys are racist. A block? We have blocks right there.
Oh, yeah, throw those in, yeah.
Hey, Phil, can you throw a block in? Big T said, how long will it take you to fix the road? So we're on the asphalt parking lot. But we should be a day, 2 days, something like that. Jacob said, so what is a product that you're putting in the cracks? What is it made out of? Tar or liquid cement of some sort? It's tar, practically. Tyler said the toolbox must hit 20 feet in the air. All right. We'll have Bill throw it. Medicated said, NCCIH, put a phone up and work. No! No tools left inside. All right. Sounds like a plan. John Peepakid said, Kate, you need to get ready for your Fury convention tonight, don't you? Yeah. Dude, honestly, people just get on here to talk crap. They're a little bit wild. You know, I mean, they got nothing else going good in their life, so why not talk crap to a stranger on stream that's actually trying to better their own life, you know? What better do they got going on for themselves? Nothing. Big T said his tar from Tennessee ages. Exactly. James said, I'm literally having the biggest shit ever. Dude, good luck. Good luck. Kate was timed out by Climb Bros for 86 seconds. Hold on. You got put in timeout. You bet you got put in timeout. How does it feel? Your dad didn't do it to you when you were a kid, so you got a timeout. What's up? That is hilarious. There is nothing worse than shitting bricks. I subscribe. Thanks, pal. John Q said, James, can you live stream it for us? Dude, right? That's what's up. Bill put some liberal woman in timeout. That's. But he's going the wrong way. He's trying to run my ass over. Man, I gotta get this phone out of the sun so I don't overheat, fellas. This is. Here, maybe if I go. All right, I think. Yeah, well, I think we're in the shade right here. Sonny said, are you guys going to seal coat it when you're done with the cracks? Yes, sir, we are. Jacob said, most people talk crap over never worked hard in a life. I respect your type of work. I've been doing heavy labor all my life, and I destroyed my back to prove it. 100%, dude. And that's just how libtards are, you know. Tyler says, how deep are some of the cracks? Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, I got a damn wasp on me. How deep are some of your cracks? Hope you don't hit the bottomless pot. Oh, dude, not this job, thankfully. We've had a few jobs where we just pumped and pumped and pumped and pumped and pumped and pumped. It was a joke, you know what I'm saying? Lisa said hi. Hi, Lisa. Say hi to Lisa. All right, you got a hi from everybody, Lisa. Antoinette said hi. Hi, Antoinette. Wait, I know an Antoinette from somewhere. Antoinette. It was like a classical musician or something like that. I think it was called Antoinette. Lisa said thanks. You're welcome, Lisa. Tyler said smack the shit out of that wasp. Then it will leave you alone. Dude, I'm allergic to those things, dude. I'll swell up, dude. I got stung in the belly last summer, dude. I had a damn beer belly, a wasp belly walking around with me. That was gnarly. P said, if I change my name to Lisa, can I get a hi from everybody too? Hey, everybody says hi to you, P. What are you talking about, my guy? Quack said, I love to be high and watch a few gay guys work. I bet you get high and hang out with gay guys, so what's up? Homo. P with a laughing emoji. Tyler says, get your super chat and go after that wasp. Oh, hey! Oh, I thought you stuck that thing on my back. Oh. This guy's trying to put cracks on my back. Little rascal. Alrighty. Get a super... No. Dude, I'll get a damn cape and start chasing him down. I'm going to put a Burger King hat on. And I'll have airplane wings. Jacob said, if liberals have to work like this every day, they would melt down so bad. If they work like this every single day and they realize how much taxes the government takes out, they wouldn't be liberals anymore. There's a reason they're liberals. They don't work. P said he's trying to steal. I want to put it past him. British said, hello. Again, dudes, how's things? Bro, hot as hell, but we're getting through it, you know? We're getting there. Dollar said, wasp won't know what hit it. That's hilarious, dude. I'll be the king of the wasps when I put that Burger King hat on. John said, Quacklet loves being the center of attention at Bucky's party, right? I haven't been to a Bucky's in years, dude. Probably been 10 years. I'm not even that old. Oh, yeah. Look at all that, guys. You never realize how many cracks there are until it's sealed. And then you take a peek at it when we're done, and holy crap, dude. Especially when we want to buy a drone so we can take some aerial pictures of it later on. We got some pretty damn cool aerial videos about a month ago at the casino over in Pendleton. How do you push your workers? Get to work! That's how I push them. Carson said that it isn't Bucky's. That isn't Bucky's. Laughing my ass off. James said, damn, bro, give the fella a break and get to work. No. British Defense is good to hear. Used much to fix that one. Oh, yeah, dude. Tiger said, hello from the UK. Fire your king and prime minister and hire a new one. Tyler says, cut the pay by 3 cents, right? I tell them they can't drink their daily Gatorade. They have to stick with half a water a day. We're at 150 likes. Dude, your toolbox about to go flying, bubs. John said, how do you get so smart at only 25 years old? I ain't smart, dude. I just have common sense. Or lack of. Jacob said, you have a point on that. Most people would be highly conservative if they knew how much money came out of their checks or trying to run a small business or a legitimate one, that is. Facts. At John, you were there? I'm not sure what you're talking about, bud. Lisa says hi. Hi. Wait, Lisa, I already said hi to you. Tiger says drink a Monster. Bam, Gatorade, dude. I already had 3 coffees and a Red Bull today. Even though I do like Monsters better than Red Bulls. Common sense. Whoa! It says common sense and it got redacted. That's weird, James. T said 49, and we see more tools and cracks in the ground, right? Robert said, what's the square root of 64? Matt, what's the square root of 64? 8. He can't read, how smart. Lisa said, hee hee. Tyler said, Powerade is the chef kiss. Big T says, yeah, you gotta stay hydrated on the job. Hell yeah, dude. Jacob said, my last freaking check I got, it had more money taken out than what I could keep. Thank you, government. You're so kind, dude. Yeah, that's just. Hopefully that changes here pretty soon, you know what I'm saying? I think the big white hope is planning on changing that for us, I hope. But Jim said, trade him spots to fill those cracks, dude. No. I'm lazy, I don't wanna. What?
When you POV it like this, the views go higher.
Up? Tyler said, oh wait, hold on. Tiger said, which team of football you're going for each one of you? Dude, we don't watch football, my friend. We do this all day long and stream all day long. We do not literally have no time to watch anything. I watch a few shows at night, you know, and that's about it. Make shit cheaper and we will be happy. Right, Taylor? John Peepahead said, quack. Yes, I always film illegal activity with God foul, right? Atlantis said, Jesus loves you. Believe in your heart that he died for your sin and was raised and conquered death, and you will be receive eternal light and repents from sin. John, wait, hold on. That's a Bible verse. Well, it's a mixture of John 3:16. Dude, I know all about that. Tyler said, I'm a Chiefs fan. That's what's up, dude. If I had to be a fan of one, dude, honestly, I don't even know, man. I just don't have enough time in the day. We love Atlantis. That's right. Where is Kate? I think she just wanted me to say her name and then she split. There's a lot of weirdos out there like that. Quack said, John, what's illegal? Your haircut, Quack. That's what's illegal. Tyler said, Chiefs can back every team but Eagles. IDK, how?
I don't know, dude. I heard the Eagles are a pretty good team. Pretty sure, let me see, the Eagles won the Super Bowl, what, 2 years ago? 3 years ago, something like that? That's the only Super Bowl I ever watched. Big T laughing emoji, money moves from Goat. Tiger said, you probably have a pallet of money working and working and working. We reinvest everything, and running a business plus taxes is so expensive that it's very, even though we work our asses off, it's, you know, it sucks. Jacob said, it would be great content if you broke out a whip and told you guys to get to work. That's what my boss always says. My boss is my brother. That's awesome, dude. Tyler said lost the Super Bowl to them and our second game. Okay. The 13th White said, last time I watched the Super Bowl was Bears against Packers. 44 more likes. Oh, dude, we're getting there. Hell yeah. We're getting his toolbox becoming non-existent. Tyler said, so this is the season, has been a little rough. Hopefully we start racking wins, right? Lisa said, big banana. Back on, Lisa. Actually sounds like it's probably a 5-year-old on his mom's account. That's my guess. Taylor said, I don't eat bananas. Dude, me neither. Oof. Whew, that is hot. I touched it, almost burnt myself. I'm actually 10. Dude, I called it. Called it. What's up, dude? That's what's up. 9 said, or catfish. Big T said, that's wild. Tyler said, catfish is my favorite fish. They're cute. LOL. I don't know about cute. Tiger said, invest on silver, gold, or you will always get more. Right? That's what my dad should have done back when he was a kid. What's up? What? We got this moving forwards, guys. Matt Crack right here. He almost ran right by this crack, guys, if he didn't have his big brother looking out for him. Lisa said, I have a big banana squishy. Haha. Tiger said, how old are you? Are you talking to me? I'm 25. Tyler said, I have 2 cats with long whiskers. I call them catfish. That's funny. John Peoplehead said, invest in real estate. Yeah, that's good money in that. Tyler said, the other cat has short whiskers. What do you call him? Short catty? Alright. We gotta chill over here in the shade. Well, actually, we get no shade, guys. No shade. Hopefully this damn phone doesn't overheat. Because I hate it when that happens, you know what I'm saying? Whoa. This guy's trying to take me out with blocks. Work faster, Jacob said. My Bills beat the Eagles. Tyler said, I haven't found a name, LOL. Short kitty. Tiger said, see you, dad is correct. Big T, I wish we had back in 2018 because everything was cheaper right before COVID, dude. That was wild. John Peoplehead said, Josh Allen is the best QB in the NFL. I have no idea who that is, dude. That just shows how much I have no idea about football. Dollar said the last Chief games, Mahomes didn't know what he was doing. Lisa said, you're so cool. I love you. You're awesome. Well, thanks to you, pal, man. Jacob said, I love bananas, LOL. Bananas! Bananas! So we lost 3 points to 17. Money said, sorry, I was quiet and I was busy walking around on the beach and trying to snatch this American flag. I also made a YouTube video. Why are you trying to snatch American flag, dude? Leave the American flag. We gotta respect that. You know what I'm saying?
Josh Allen is Bill's QP who won my MVP. Oh shit, dude. My name is Lucas, says Lisa. All right, Lucas. Be careful out there, man. There's a lot of wackos. All right, stay in school. John says Lisa's a very lonely blind girl. American flag is the best. That is correct, dude. You gotta die for that flag. Jacob said, sorry, I was just waking up. I meant to say Billard Ravens, not the Eagles. LOL, thanks for that one, bro. Yeah, they're correcting you. Oh, you almost missed one, guys. That was about to come out of your paycheck. 1 cent was about to go out.
No, all of it.
All of it. All 16 cents was about to go. Okay. From Lisa. Jacob said American flag is the most beautiful flag in the world. That is 100%. Lisa said I subscribe. Thanks, Bubs. Big T said leave the American flag alone. There is a lot of people that died for our freedoms. If you want to look, I want... Oh, after we get off, after we're done here, I want you guys to look up the history behind the Star Spangled Banner. Very, very interesting. A lot of people don't know about it. I want you guys to look it up. It's good. It's good. Tyler said freedom is God's gift. That's right. Can I have an American flag? We should fly one on the trucks. That'd be awesome. Steady said, get your ass to work before I call the city. I don't work for the city, I work for myself. So, haha. Lisa said, you're welcome. But Trump died for Nobel Peace Prize. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Big Fred. Dude, honestly, we need a... right. Fire your king and hire a new one. I think you guys are getting close to it. I've been seeing a lot of interesting stuff on Instagram. Jacob said I was mistaken. Sorry, I was just putting up my Bills beat the Baltimore Ravens, not the Eagles. Big T, you should put American flag on there on the truck. That's what I was thinking too. Big Fred said true. Tyler said, thing is, my American flag spins around and catches in the top of the metal awning. After a while, it rips in and need a new one. Yeah, dude. Denver said our monarchy doesn't do shit anyways. I don't know what you're talking about. We're a republic. Well, we are supposed to be. John said, Lisa, I'm sure you're a very beautiful person, but you can't let comments get this meatball's head. His head is as big as a basketball again. Yeah. Exactly, dude. Car says, you have a Chevy or a daily? No, dude, I have a Ford. I'm a Ford guy. Chevys are gay. Lisa said, hi. Said, America's full of vengeance. Lisa said, I have to leave, and yes, I am beautiful. All right, man. Stay safe out there, dude. Britain Kings might. Bye-bye. Peace out, dude. Chevy Camaro is a Wish a Daily. 1968 Camaro, dude. Those are pretty nice. F-150? Yes, sir. I have a 94 F-150. That's my daily. Sonny says, come on, guys. Smash that like button. These guys are awesome. Thanks, pal. Lisa is 280. Lisa said, okay, bye, W. Guys, so here's the deal. We made a deal. If we hit 200, we're going to take his toolbox, chuck it as high as we can in the air, and it's going to be a tool Christmas. WWW. So you do like Chevys? No. No. I like women. See, that Chevy's not bad. It's old. Not that one, but the blue one. I liked Chevys before they went gay, about in the early 90s. Me too, I like woman. I think you like both. Randy said asphalt work can be hot. Dude, right? Big Fred to do those crack happen because of the heat, moisture, when it freezes. There's so many different things. What's the what's the meaning of W? Winning?
Yeah.
Yep. Got a big W. New Chevys are gay, old Chevys are beasts. Yeah, you're right. Money cannot be happiness. Due to the respect of the American flag, I am the king of America. I love that. SSS is tattooed on my body. I was trying to retrieve it.
You're pointing right at the ground. GMC.
But apparently it was attached to the pole, so I left it because it was a very rude, prideful place, and I actually run American flags also impressed. Oh, what's up, dude? I have a BMW M4 modified as my daily. My mom said ain't bad, dude. There's nothing wrong with BMWs. You know, there ain't nothing wrong with BMWs except they break down all the time. Money said a couple hours from Los Angeles. You can see the pride. Ugh, that's gross. Money, even if they're not perfect, you're supposed to love the place, but you're do a good thing. Jacob, you guys can check out our active volcano and oh no shit. In Hawaii, it's pretty freaky. Awesome. It's right up the road of me. At times, no shit. 100,000 feet in the air. Car says, I am just wanting for drifting. Yeah, okay, buddy. Look at that go down. Tyler said, rest in Pinata. You respect Pinata. What? No, I'm pointing at the fucking crack sealer. They're trying to tell me how to camera. Little pricks. How am I doing now? Am I doing good enough for you guys or what? I'm gonna come back over here. Nope, that won't work. I need to get you guys in the shade so we don't lose y'all again. There we go. See, P said the cameraman is doing amazing. What's up? Thank you, pal. Tank top guy is wrong. Panini. No, he didn't. Hold on. They're telling me I'm doing a shitty job. Even though I got 167 likes. What's up?
Oh, I just seen the camera's pointing.
Yeah, at the crack sealer. Oh. For like a second. These guys are busting my balls over nothing. Can't wait till we get some snow here in Hawaii. It's like air conditioning for the island. Dude, have you guys ever got snow there? Oh yeah. He is sealing that bad boy right up. Look at that.
This one's gonna have sinking.
Look at this, guys. So this is one of the cracks that we just have to keep filling up and up right here, because it'll just keep sinking and sinking. These right here is every crack sealer outfit's worst nightmare. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and he missed a crack right here. Good on Matt. Big T said, I'll catch you later, bro. I'm going to work. All right, man. You stay safe out there. Don't work too hard. Be like me, just stand around and film all day, okay? That's a thirsty crack. That's right, dude. Old car storytelling shit, right? Tay Rear said, I don't think your crew ever washes their workwear. No. Move! We gotta yell at this guy until he moves. Absolutely not. No, we just work so hard that we just keep wearing the same stuff. We don't have time to wash anything. You too, okay, bro, says Big Ty. Jacob said it snows every year on my island, aka Big Island, Hawaii. All right, dude, that's awesome. Gar says, I'd like to have 2 weeks, no job, man, dude, right? Well, that's in the winter time. It'll happen. You know what I'm saying? There we go. We got y'all in the shade. Oh, no, we don't. We got to go closer. Damn it. When I come over here, it goes over there. Then I got to go back over there. It's like, holy moly, how much I have to frickin' walk. I lose about 10 pounds every day. Them bean burritos can't keep it up. Being clean is a crime. Exactly, dude. Exactly, Tyler P said it was fun watching, but I got to go. Good luck, boys. Hey, you too, my friend. Stay safe out there. Look at him go. Dirty hands working on cars is where it's at. Nothing better than rust, dirt, oil, and mystery crap on my hands and arm, and it's the color black. That's right, dude.
After it's done.
After it's done. There might be a lot of cussing going on in the meantime, you know what I'm saying? Tyler says, sometimes it's itchy. Jacob said, you want to talk about exotic picture, snow cap with blue skies? Dude, that would be wild. Lisa's back on, says hi. Terry says, it looks like a bodgy job. Car says, I'm happy, bro. I just bought Beaming Driving, the most realistic game for €22.50. That's wild, dude. The most I ever spent on a video game was $70, GTA. And it was a waste of money. Travis says hi. What's up, 333? Hold on. Be back in a couple minutes. All right, Taylor. If you don't comment back on today, I'm gonna be crying myself to sleep, okay? Huh? Geezer. Okay, Geezer. Coretta said I want to spend €100 next. Dude, honestly, don't do that. So if you're gonna spend €100, go down and spend it on something that you make money off of. That's what we do. And look at the equipment we got now. Even though you're at a disadvantage there, your king doesn't want you to work. Car says fuel. Yes, sir. Look at him go. Curtis said I make 20K per month, man, on YouTube. No shit, dude. We'll be up there here pretty soon. Well, if you make 20 grand a month, you gotta shout us out, man. We make 16 cents a day here. Jacob said, fishing all I like to do. If not that, work all my freaking life, right? I want to try ice fishing this year. That should be pretty fun. We have a lake up near us that freezes over. Phillips Lake, it completely freezes over, so we're gonna give it a shot this year. At least we want to try, you know, if we're not working. Oh. Car says 16 cents. No, that's a scam. Hey, man. You do what you got to do. We own the business, so. We work almost every single day of the summer. But we reinvest everything back in here. So if we make any money, it's going to be off of YouTube, and we're not quite monetized yet, but we're getting there. Kane says these road workers always lean on their shovel and never work. He's working. What are you talking about? Tahar something September 11th said, do you guys do any work or just chit chat? We just chit chat. I'm literally live streaming two guys working their asses off in 100-degree weather, okay? Back and forth, back and forth. Hey, you're back. What's up, Tyler? I actually thought you would be gone for a while. What do you do? Go take a crap?
His name's Geezer.
Geezer, okay. Why is his name Geezer? I thought a geezer was a Mexican. No, that's a greaser. Okay. This right here is a perfect set for my Gatorade. We just put it down like this. We stick it in the crack ceiling. Ah, this stuff's too old. There we go. She's stuck. Tyler said my phone is charging, so I didn't take it. LOL, I got you, bro. Quincy said, what should a homeowner be aware of when getting a driveway windshield? Make sure they hot air lance all the cracks. Make sure they properly scrape all the asphalt to remove all dust. If they seal coat over the dust, it will not last as long and it will chip up and it just looks like crap. Car said to make a profit of it. We don't make any profit here. Bad Thing says, get the F back to work before I show up and make my kind of thing start to happen. Show up. Show up, you small man. You small, strange man. His name's Bad Things? Oh, it's little Bad Things, dude. I'm the fixer of bad things. Look what I do for a living. I seal cracks. Yeah. Kane said that's a big ass crack right there in the middle. Dude, yeah, we're gonna have to patch that up. Looks good, fella. Thanks, Picker. Car edit says, like the effing life sucks right now, bro. I need an Audi RS6. Bro, you don't need anything. I drive a Ford F-150, a 94 F-450. And I think it's me from point A to point B, and I can haul a trailer with it. How do y'all patch big cracks? Stick along and we'll show you. We'll show you. We'll make sure we live stream it. Howard said, I hate how my driveway is made of 4 slabs. So it's on an angled lawn, the edges catch on stuff. Oh, I bet they do, dude. So Sent said, hi, some green guys. You got one green guy and one guy, a black guy over there. Whoop. Matt, is that dirt? Alrighty. Back to sealing, boys. Classic from Picker. I need a German car. Yeah, the German cars, that's where it's at, my dude. The Germans have it done right. Jacob said, so you guys considering crackheads? No. 3 sweaty guys stealing cracks can't beat it, right? Go to our feet finders. It's called Sweaty Thumbs and Feet at feetfinders.com. Picker said that old red Ford back there. This one right here? Damn, 1997 F-150 with the 7.3 turbo diesel. That's our old workhorse. That's his truck right here. My truck is right over yonder. I have the F-150. What a gem, right, dude? I know. Car edit said, so can you tell me what an Audi should I have? I have 300K right now to spend. Dude, I don't know anything about the German cars that much. I mean, Audis are okay, but if you're gonna spend any money, buy something cooler than a frickin' Audi. 7.3 is a big dog. Oh, yes, sir, it is. Yes, sir, it is. That thing right there. She tows like you would not believe. So Sent said, well, the work looks like it probably makes the Queen of Ashia follow your example one day, right? And then Car Edit said, RS6 or R8, dude, I don't know. Buy a Ford. Buy a Ford GT Mustang, preferably a Cobra. They'll beat an RS6 into the ground. D said S63 AMG Mercedes. Nah. They're okay. They break down too much. Jerome said NGL. I just shot. Sean said stealing a parking lot. That is correct, Sean. Picker said, what do y'all make off this job right here? So all of us make 16 cents an hour. Car Edit says, I grow out of that. I need a Nissan GTR. Bro, you don't need no Nissan GTR. What's wrong?
You're mine.
All right. Looks like we're taking a break here. I'm going to go over here, put you back in the AC for a second. I'm going to help you guys cool down. Mercedes is overrated, to be honest. 100% it is. This kid wants to buy a car and he wants to know what car to buy. He wants to buy some gay ass Audi, and I told him be a G and buy a GT.
A Mustang?
Preferably a Cobra. This guy right here, he's had 2 Mustangs, so ask him a question. Ish, it's hot. You're doing it.
So we're pulling off the phone right now. Making tons of, I don't know. Buy a Dodge Ram. Yes, sir. Picker. With 175 likes. That's quite a bit. 176 likes. An old truck beats, oh man. An old truck beats first car last and does what you need to do. How much does this lot pay? 108,000. Cards it. Tell me what car I buy, not Ford Mustang. Do you want a reliable one or a fun one? Well, in England, but general word clear is much superior than the word type pure. I don't know if you guys can hear me. Decent. Hey, what's up today? Not much. German boy. Oh yeah. They're taking a, man, my hair's going wacko. So I was working on my differential the other day and I put my head in and slammed it, and so now I have a, is that a 12 valve? Yes it is. Oh, I missed. Think chat still affected by the dust last night. Oh yeah. How big is the lot? Big. Audi or BMW or Mercedes or Tesla Model S. If I were you and you're not a mechanic and don't want to spend a lot of money, stay away from BMWs, Audis, anything like that. Go with the classic so you can fix it up. A low bang with the diff isn't bad. Oh yeah, it hurt. Sean, LOL. Whoop whoop. I don't know where the cameraman is. Where did that cameraman go? Where's the cameraman? I like spending money. Then buy a Mercedes or an Audi. 179 likes. Whoop whoop. I do waterproofing. Just wondering. So Sean. Picker, rear diff went out on my 2.0 Duramax. That sucks. You gotta rebuild it. Whoop. Benz or BMW, said Calio. I would do BMW, yep. It's so Mercedes, sure. Go with Mercedes. They have good vehicles, but they break down. You have to have special. You off-road your truck? Oh yeah, that's why I break it all the time. Go Toyota, cheap repairs and parts are always available, pretty much. Do you ever call off work? No. No, T-Rex. Corettes, AMG, Sean, ding. Where are you guys located? Baker, Oregon. Mabu, said Caleb TV. Nothing, geezer, nothing like a broken truck releases new curse words never invented before. Picker, there is work to work, y'all. Work it. Yes, exactly. I don't know where my cameraman went. Look at this. Let me turn this around. He's sitting down. Like, what's going on here? Greeting from East Africa. Hello. Cameraman is doing lazy. I know, he has to take a break from the camera. Geezer. Picker, jumpstart his Ford. Just jump starting his Ford. Now he's just sitting there. I don't know where everyone went. They all just disappeared. It's hard holding the camera. Yes, I guess so. What do you eat? What are you eating today? Said Slicks. Nothing. We haven't ate today. I prefer Toyota grits in fast, small, good price. Like 30, 20, 10K euros. Are you over in England, bud? Mortar cheap. Oh man, I missed a comment. The American flag. And blah, 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 blah. These vendors will never intersect. I miss Yogi's. Neverland. Oh yeah, I saw that. It's lunchtime in California. California and Oregon are on the same time. 180 likes. Thank you guys. What's shaking and baking? What's shaking and baking? I don't know. Still over there sitting. I've been sitting driving here, so they're getting more crack blocks in, and I don't want to get out of the truck because I don't know. It's 2:30 here in Kansas. Past lunchtime. Oh yeah. 10 p.m. in the Netherlands. Thanks for the 81 likes, guys. Picker, I got to bake a cake a minute ago. Thank you, Kate. I appreciate it. Taylor, wow, 10 p.m. Gazer. Go do more, man. Yeah, Kate McDougals. Go do more of what? There we go. Going to the road now. Geezer is my new nickname. Yes, I saw that. Kate, where are you from? You're a feisty little one.
Woo, that's hot.
Yeah. Kate's commenting saying, go do more, man. And she...
Oh, he's a 10-year-old kid.
No, Kate. The one that put time out on accident. American flag. Ankle no, or some call it red t-shirt cell.
Bill, forwards. You gonna hold it for
Okay, I'll give you guys back over the cameraman. We might need a new battery pack here soon.
No, I can't. I'm trying.
All right, guys, y'all are stuck back with me. I'm sorry. Let's flip this around. There's a greaser is my nickname. Hell yeah, dude. Pickett said, cool, how's the Ford? Dude, Fords are always good. They never break down. So, that's how it is. Tyler said, is your team usually this small? What do you mean? We have a guy just standing around holding a camera. It could be smaller. Your finger. What's your finger? I must have missed something in context. 4 people, that's enough, man. A single Mexican would have slept under that tree for the past 6 hours while we've been out here since 6 a.m., jackass. What's up? They act like they're such good workers. They do the shittiest job in the world. I've worked with them for 4 years. They do nothing, and they will take responsibility for nothing. That's one thing that I give them props for. It's always like, no es mi culpa. No es mi culpa, papito. No es mi culpa. It's like, shut the fuck up. Look how satisfying that is, though. Yeah, with that. 50 says, so you can draw graffiti on asphalt with resin. That is, well, yes. Never thought about it that way, but I'm gonna start telling people I'm a graffiti artist. Moto, oh, this is so satisfying from Tyler. That Patrick won't even last that long. It lasts for about 5 years. That's the guaranteed amount. 4 people is good too. Exactly, dude. Thank you, car. I'm gonna name you a little Beamer. All right, we got Tyler saying 5 years is like 2.5 years here in Wichita, busy as hell. Dude, that's what's up. Cars, my new nickname is Beamer. I'm sorry, dude, you cannot pick your new nickname. It is not Beamer now. No, sorry. I said Beaner. I didn't, I meant, I said, he must have meant, what? Looks like we got a problem. What? 48%.
Is it charging?
Yeah.
Matt has the other battery pack. That's at like 33. So if you want to swap phone,
Okay. Matt, where's the other battery pack at? All right, guys. I guess we could call you Beaner. What the deal is, if I want to call you Beamer, you have to be German. You know, you can't. Hold on, give me 1 second, fellas. We're gonna switch batteries out for you. Where the hell? I always hate digging through these guys' trucks. They're like, oh, it's there. It's freaking not there. He said it's in the center console. Dude, there's literally jack shit in this. All right, let me climb up. Bear with me, fellas. I got lied to about the location of a certain battery. Frickin' prick. Yeah, it's not there. Gee whiz. Maybe it's over here. There it is. See, he told me center console, and it was not in the frickin' center console. Rev it up. Rev what up? The truck? Bill will probably do that for you. Give me 1 second, fellas. Gotta turn this bad boy on. 92%. Now that's what I like. School parking lots don't get fixed because how long that new shit lasts. Dude, honestly, schools, they do not like getting their asphalt fixed. They've been one of our harder clients. Them and, so the two worst are churches, schools, and libraries have been pretty solid. But those two have been rough as hell, my guy. I'm a car guy. That's what's up, dude. I'm a truck guy. Cool shades. Dude, I got this for $3 at Eastern Oregon Rentals. Oh, there he goes. He heard ya. He revved it up for you. Alright, let's get this bad boy turned back around. Thanks for the likes, fellas. This guy just slowly walks behind the crack ceiling.
Right now, it feels like the crack is so
Right? Motto blimp, you like men. Safety first, safety last. Car said, damn, good sound. Dude, right? It's the inline 659. kind and no idea what that means. Shades come with a pack of menthol shit. Probably, dude. I could, but will I? No. See, I'm just a cameraman. Cameramen are not supposed to get involved with the work process. But here I am, involving myself. These things weigh like 40, 50 pounds. So the key is, you gotta have man hands. This is my left hand right here, okay? And you gotta grab this thing like this, sink your grip down into it, and just, whoo! Set her on in. Drop her. Bam! What's up? I wanna see any of you guys do that with one hand. Are you an official graffiti guy? Graffiti asphalt? Yes. Moto blimp, relax, brother. Just asking. Tyler, job security. Tyler said, why can't roads be concrete? I hate how asphalt doesn't last and fix city maintenance. Asphalt is cheaper, and it's also cheaper to maintain it, and it's easier to maintain it. Look at him go. Got the damn Gatorade in his rear pocket. He's like what? He's like a guy out of you guys ever seen Idiocracy? He grabbed his Gatorade and he's like, but it's got electrolytes in it. Honestly, he looks like the lawyer. Matt, you look like the lawyer out of Idiocracy. Kinda, right? All right, we got ECOUTR. It says, y'all doing stripes? Yes, we're gonna seal coat all this first and then we'll be striping it. Beat said, great work guys, I'll provide you the music. All right, man, as long as it's not rap, rock and roll, pop, or hip hop. Sing something country and something I can drink to. Amish guy, that's right. It has electrolytes. We have drums, from Beat. Tyler said I would fix city maintenance so fast, right? That's what everybody says until you see the city budget, then you're like, oh crap. What state are y'all in? We are in Eastern Oregon. Don't get that confused with Portland, Oregon, okay, bubs? We are our own state. I'm joking. We're part of Oregon, but we do not take Portland. Thanks for liking, by the way. In the beats, he put another drum. He's playing beats for us in the comment section. Play something George Jones, will ya? We need to make apologies for what I didn't do. Okay. It says government spending is freaking huge. Oh, that it is, my guy. That it is. I mean, most people, oh! See, he's out of control over here, guys. Move! Hey, we got more beats on here. It says, F yeah, George is the GOAT. That's what's up, dude. Guitar solo incoming. You're a dork, dude. George is the GOAT. George Jones is definitely the best country singer of all time. I'm actually listening to him right now. Look at him go, guys. American spending is so... Wait, hold on a second. It's too bright out. I gotta get in the shade. There we go. Tyler said American spending is so cartoonish. What do you mean by that? Car edit says, how much do you got left? The center here. This right here doesn't have any cracks in it, so we're good here. And I think there's a few cracks over yonder. And that's going to be where we'll be finishing with crack sealing. Cartoonish. Picker says, IDK Walton was pretty good. We got some more beats. Car said to be done. Beats. Tyler said it's so huge, it's imaginably basically doesn't feel real. What are you talking about? Oh, like our spending or like... Sorry, dude. Air. Picker says Walton. Then we got some more beats in the comment. Thanks for liking the video, by the way, guys. Spending, yeah. It's up into the trillions. But as long as they give me a chunk of it, I don't care. I'm joking. See if I can give you guys a cool POV. Oh yeah, look at that.
Show them this prep, G. Show them how deep this is.
Oh my gosh, guys, look at this. It's just pouring in there. It's like a damn river underneath. It's like one of those underground rivers. I bet those ants are really loving us right about now.
How about the uncles?
Long live the ants. Here comes the banger. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding. I'ma make a city right now. I'm gonna make a city right now.
How's that?
That's so high, it would probably fix poverty. Dude, the reason we have poverty is because there's lazy people. You can work at McDonald's and not live in poverty. Now, shit, they're paying 21 bucks an hour. Make more than I make. I make 16 cents an hour. Average. Hey, what's up, dude? Back to the grind. 16 cents minus a tape running. Running your amount last night. That's right, dude. Sonny says 180 likes, closing on 200. Yes, sir, that is correct. We're getting close to it. We got the Beats guy again. So, guys, here's the deal. For anybody that's new here, 200 likes. We're chucking his toolbox in the air. We're gonna make a tool Christmas. This lazy fuck went over there to get some water or do whatever he's doing. So this guy has to take over his job. Lazy fart. Average, who was wearing the jacket yesterday? That guy right there. So he was, and then the driver wore it for a while. So I'm retarded. If you spell your comments wrong, I can still read them. Tyler said, I need to focus on pricing. Need to focus on pricing? Which said 200 likes and I'm bringing out the trumpets, right? Oh. Who wore the jacket today, LOL? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I don't know. We'll do like Russian roulette with a jacket. How does that sound, guys? Look at this guy, he's just staring at his phone. That is bowl. You're gonna have enough? Hell yeah. Alright guys, let's cool this thing down a little bit.
Said hi. Hey, let me turn this down.
We gotta cool this phone down from time to time so we don't lose. This guy. Woo! We need a. Where's your crown at?
I lost it.
Oh, he lost his crown. He was a king of asphalt for a while, you know. The what? Wait, does that kick it out? Because I saw over there that it started like jerking around. Okay, probably good. All right, that's probably enough for a cool down. You need Aunt V says hi. Hi, Aunt V. Ready, my precious comment. Will you understand? Okay. Average said, y'all need pine stripe mob suits to work at customers with Faya. Exactly. And then we got Pharaoh says, must be a union gig. Nah, dude, we work for ourselves. We're gonna go on strike against ourselves so we can make 20 cents an hour instead of 15 cents an hour. May I make a new city? You can do whatever you want. Make current cities cheaper, right? Pharaoh said those two guys are the only ones working. That's right. Average said good job on billing and filling. Right? We got the beat guy. He put down more beats. Oh, I'm about to lose. Damn it. I gotta go back a little bit now. There we go. What do you guys think? Is that a good POV or what? What brought you into crack sealing? Long story. We were doing general contracting for a while, and all of us worked in heavy equipment. We worked for a paving company for a while and whatnot, so we knew how to work with it. And we had a customer ask us to do it, and we were just like, what the heck? And so we did it for her, and we enjoyed it, and so we started investing everything into equipment. And so we've been doing it, and it's, I mean, you know, 16 cents an hour is better than nothing, you know? Tyler, 144p quality, LOL. What's up, car edit? Hey, what do you mean, what's up? I've been talking to you all frickin' afternoon. You just want me to say your username, don't you, you weirdo? Something is better than nothing. That's right, dude. That is right. And yeah, you know, it's a good job. It's a good career to get into, you know. Meet a lot of people. Cents an hour. Nah, I'm messing with you guys. I actually own a Porsche 911. I make 40 cents an hour. And I own a $1 million ranch. Oh, we're at $3.99. Matt, $3.99. Can we pop it open or no? No? Okay. The thing won't go away. We got more beats. This guy right here, he grossed 1.6 million last year, I think. And he made some pretty good investments. That guy over there, we got 900 last year. I think he made 9. Bill made about, I'm trying to remember. I think he's at 780 or 800,000, and I made just a little over 2 million. And the reason we can do that is because we invest wisely. Teller said, I want to become an auto technician. I love cars and makes good money. Exactly, dude. That's what's up. Car said 40 cents is better than 16 cents. Average shooter says he got a loan on a Hot Wheels and he's still paying it off. And he says, guy in the black tank top is cute. Wow. Chris said, holy shit, you guys are still out there crack sealing. Yeah. And we got the Beats guy on here still. We're almost got this. You know, we got this section, bam, to do. This whole length, and then there's a few cracks over yonder that we have to do. Beautiful day out from Jacob. Bro, it's hot as hell. But yes, I appreciate your enthusiasm. Joe said, how long do you work in a day or work till you fill all the cracks? We work until it's done, dude, or until we cannot stand. And then we just black out. Aunt V, how old is he? How old are you, sweetie? Cutie, how old are you?
I'm 7.
Oh, okay. Chris said, make that black gold, baby. That's what I say. Whoop! What are you doing? He keeps trying to pull Matt out. We got the banjo guy. You even work at nights? Yeah. I'm going to show you. We're going to be live streaming tonight, guys. I got 3 hours of sleep last night, but we're working it. That's our light tower right there. That right there will light this parking lot up like a Christmas tree. Jacob says, work till your body chokes to stop till you got, yeah. Yes, sir. Wizard said, Wizard Beat, here's some water to cool off, right? Aunt V said, I like his muscles. I think somebody's aunt has a crush on you, pal. Aunt V. Beats, more beats. How much you make a year? I think I made I touched over 2 mil last year. And we just go around seal coating all day long, dude. And crack sealing. We don't really hire people. We own the business. We don't make stupid financial decisions, so we make decent money. But technically, we only make 16 cents an hour. Why isn't that a popular job? Dude, because it sucks. Kate says losers. You're a loser. Why isn't that job popular? Dude, it's, again, man, it sucks. You know, most people would rather sit in an office or stream. That's what I'm doing. Money said, it's just good to work with your family and people you love and trust. That's right. Thought said, how you make 2 mil with 16 daily pay? That's the business secret. Easy money, dude. This is not easy money, my dudes. Money said, Kate sounds like a great, happy woman. Her only comment just says losers, right? Joe says, just wasting your time. You wish, buddy, says Joey boy. Money said, cause when you think about it, why do you just comment loser to guys doing their job and talking? Dude, right? Because they're losers. Tyler said, magician never reveals his tricks. Exactly. You're supposed to act like a man, says Joey. Wiz says, you dudes look hungry. What's up?
Matt mooned him within like 5 minutes of him being here.
When did he stop by?
Yeah. Yesterday.
Oh, I didn't see him.
No, 2 days ago.
Okay. That's hilarious. The Wiz B put food out there. After we're done here, we'll probably go get something to eat. Kenneth says, leave the cracks alone. They aren't hurting anyone. Until the client has to pay. Let's see.
Hey, that's racist to say.
That is racist to say. But until the client has to pay $1 million to have all this, well, no, not that much. $500,000 to have this redone.
The cracks should be able to destroy the whole parking lot, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Exactly. What he said. Hi, I'm back. What's up, bro? It's good to have you back here. We're almost finishing up the crack sealing. Joe, I can't read that. Back to business. Yes, sir. Hi, what? Hope you got it. I'm so high. Tries to crack and scooters up mix, right? Car says, shop, food shop open. Joe says, hi. Wiz folk intro incoming. You're a dork, dude. That's funny. Thanks for the likes, guys. Hell yeah. You can give it your best shot, Muzo. It would kind of ruin it, though. Kenneth, what city are you in? We are in Oregon. We were in Eastern Oregon. Do not get that confused with Portland, Oregon. Portland sucks. Eastern Oregon is okay. Okay? Go Tar Heels. Oh, he's in Boston. That's cool, man. Gun Cohen is back on. What's up, dude? He says hi. Pebble says, 42 people watching, people fix a parking lot. Fire. That's right, dude. I'll provide the drums. Aunt V says hi with a heart face, Philip. She likes you. 185 likes, that's right. Gun Going says, what's up? So we're crack sealing, but make sure you hit that like button because the second it hits 200, we're chucking his toolbox in the air.
Has he commented before?
Who?
Whoever it is commenting.
Who?
Whoever is commenting that shit.
Negative? Gone? Lisa says hi. Julius here said, how they fix all Wisconsin roads. That's right, dude. Kenneth said, have a good day and don't work hard. Dude, I will. Aunt V says I like him. Aunt V likes you, pal. I don't know, somebody's aunt.
Have they commented before?
I provide the trumpets, all right, dude. Sounds like a plan, Stan. That's not a crack.
Yeah, it's close enough.
All right, I guess we got a close enough crack here, guys.
Missed it.
All right, we got this bad. Whoa, right over the concrete. Why would he do that? Aunt V with a lot of kissy emojis. They're liking you. I don't know.
Have they commented before?
I don't think so. 200 likes, dude. We're getting close, bros. Just call me, says somebody should provide beer and joints. Not on this job site, dude. We gotta abide by all OSHA laws. I wish, though, not. Darler, what is the longest and widest crack you guys ever incurred? It was an airport over in Burns, Oregon. It was about 80 feet long and about the width of my fist and about 8 inches deep. That right there was a process, I'm telling you right now, Bubs. Holy moly. Lisa said 200 likes. We're getting close, boys. Wiggles with a beer emoji. You're probably too young to even drink beer, my friend. Dollar says, how TF did it get like that? So if people do not, hopefully you can see my fist in the shadow. If people do not get their asphalt crack sealed and maintained every couple of years, these cracks will literally grow and grow, and then the asphalt start breaking away because once the water gets into it, it'll freeze and expand. It'll bust out the foundations to where you have a crack that goes down and it bulges out. And that's one thing that people just do not understand. They're like, oh, my asphalt's fine. No, it's not. But I have a lot of respect for people that do preventative maintenance on it with just seal coat because it's a lot cheaper to do preventative maintenance instead of having us come in and redo everything. Uh-oh. Well, that ain't pretty. I'm just staring at this guy's back, you know. But look at this beautiful machine. All right, guys, looks like we're almost, look at this. We got this crack right here to do. A few cracks down the center right here. And what do you think, Matt? After this done, we can get a bite to eat?
Maybe.
I'm down, dude. I'm starving to death. I had nothing to eat today. Hi! iPad, wait, insult. Oh, that's the worst insult I've ever heard. iPatch said, you have no idea what you're talking about. I have a lot of ideas what I'm talking about, bud. I'm way smarter than you are. I'm more educated than you. I hate it when people say that. Damn it, I keep stepping in crack ceiling. That runway gotta be smooth AF, dude, right? But it was for a very, very, very wealthy client of ours. He was actually the owner of Les Schwab. Very wealthy man. Hey, what's up? Sickum, yo, I'm back. That's awesome. Michael says, do you guys driveways? If you're asking if we do driveways, then yes. We do. We actually do a lot of driveways. IDK that company, LOL, right? Oh, you don't know? Oh, that's right. They're only over in. Okay, they're a tire shop, but it's a multi-billion-dollar tire shop over in my area. Like the ranch they were on that we sealed the runway for. It was 180,000 acres. Like, dude, it was probably one of the biggest ranches around. It was huge. Corey said, I'm gonna buy a Dodge Ram. Oh, Charger? Yeah, they're good. They're good. It's a good American car. How does that trailer get so dirty? Crack sealing material. So he takes the wand and he sits it right there in that old tray, and so obviously he's gonna get some crack sealing material on it. Hold on, I need to get in the shade. This phone's starting to heat up. You got more beats? Teller said, my driver has a good amount of couple long inch cracks, LOL. How much? Probably, I don't know, 5 to 10 grand. Could not tell you, bubs. Michael said, is he saying move up? Yes. We point and he's supposed to move. Hey, we're getting close. 191. We're getting close to Chocomat's toolbox, guys. How much money was that? So the machine right here, you can buy one the same year model for about 50 grand. 50 to 60,000 depending on the hours. Put it in reverse, Terry. Why are they nicknamed Bill Terry? That's actually kind of funny. Hey guys, we're getting close to checking his toolbox. Oh, we're 6 off. Holy. We are 6 off, 5 off. Matt is not gonna like this. Oh, 6 more. All tools on the ground, please. Just call me, said dude in the truck asleep. Facts. Car forces 4. Oh, dude, we're getting close. We're getting close. What is that wooden thing? This right here is known as a V squeegee. So after he applies the seal coat, that right there smooths it out so we don't get a bump. Oh, we're 3 off. Aunt V says hi. Okay, got 2. Then we need 3 more. Unless it needs an update. I see 97 on here. 1. Oh, dude. I don't think I'm... Oh. Are you chucking it? Oh, nope. Not yet. Not yet. Nope. 198 for me. Yep, we're not there yet, boys. It needs to load on my screen. I'm at 198 still. It's taking forever. Maybe it's my end. I don't know. You want to do it? Okay. Wait, 197, how did that go? We went down? How can you go down? 196, we're going down. No, we're going down in likes. How does that happen? Oh, no, 199. 199, come on, somebody like. Somebody like. You want to see a toolbox go flying? Somebody like. Hey! All right, 200. It's 200. Oh, they're making us wait. It's actually 201 now. All right. All right, we're at 202. All right, guys. All right, dude, I hope I got a spill. All right, let's see it go flying. We're at 203. Come on, guys. Come on. All right, so here's the tool, guys. This thing, that's going to be hard to throw, dude. That's heavy. All right. Yep. Oh, look at all the rust. That is, look how nasty that is.
Flip it.
Oh, I'm stuck. Guys, I'm literally stuck.
Did you flip it?
Yep. All right, we got to pick this up before the client comes running out here. Yeah. Look at that, guys. Now we got to pick it up. That was awesome. Dude, you guys got it. It says, OMG, he really done it. LOL, I'm laughing my ass off. What a beautiful mess. He's like, oops. Subscribe to see more of this dumb shit. Wes said, you crazy assholes, please don't leave. About time to get cleaned up. Exactly. Wait, the toolbox didn't even break. Oh, that's a baby Allen wrench. The toolbox is fun. That's a tough toolbox, Matt. What brand is that? Dude, I bet the patients in the hospital are cheering their asses up. The rust is perfect, he says. Is that it?
That's a stack on. Stack on.
What's a stack on?
Sponsor.
Dude, stack on should sponsor us. Holy cow. Jump on it.
No.
Aw.
That's what we're gonna do.
Okay, what we're gonna do at 300 likes?
Oh, dude.
We're almost done.
Let's flip Pete's truck over.
Let's flip your... No. Hell no.
Pete's the one that's like, no.
Hatua, do it again. If they say do it again. And then we got... Sisson said, obtuse and hand tools. Salty, if the tools ain't rusty, means you don't use them. That's right. Hey man, it was about time that toolbox got cleaned out anyways.
Right?
Any comments on the actions?
Silly geeses.
Silly gooses. Geeses, he says. That's hilarious. Bill.
No, that's what it's been at.
You know it's been going up though.
I've been watching it.
Okay.
Oh.
That's hilarious. Optimus, 300 likes and never kill you guys. I will be on the ground. Dude, I'm pretty sure that would cover this entire parking lot. That might not be a good idea. Ashley said, are you finished repairing the road now? Not quite. We are almost done crack sealing. And then it's going to be on a seal coating.
Not a road.
After lunch. 400 likes and you'll do a burnout, sure. I'll probably apply here, right? I sub, thanks. Thank you, Salte. Tyler, 400 do a burnout in the John Deere truck. 400 do a burnout? Okay, he's at 300. Keep up the good work, boys. Michael, 300 likes. You have to go to a bathroom on. No, you're weird. Ashley says you got to seal coat the whole car park. Yes, sir. Tyler says, let's go. That's not very professional. How long will you guys be live for from Michael? So we'll probably live here for another 30 minutes, and then we'll be starting another live in about an hour, hour and a half when we start seal coating. So make sure you subscribe so when we do go live, you'll be able to be the first one to get notified, you know? Tyler said, I thought the edge that meets with the curb is supposed to crack. Me too, dude. What? So there's a choice, I'm all in. Hell yeah. Car says air. Yes, sir. Air what? The bell's on. Thanks, pal. That's what's up. Wes says hi. Air means all right. Are you kidding me? Is that another phrase? Philip, air means all right. I think that's another kid thing. That's wild.
That sounds like an old thing.
Salty, I got my notification turns on your channel. Dude, I love ya. Hell yeah. What time is it for you? We're at 1:35 p.m. Tyler said it's an LR. Car says 230 likes, and y'all say sub to Klein Bros. Hell yeah. Wes says no kids allowed. And we try to make this family friendly, but we make sure it's not a channel for kids, you know. We're a little bit wild for that, you know what I'm saying? Dollar says LOL. Michael says, oh, it's 4:35 for me. 4:35 for me. That's wild, dude. The hell? Oh, we did a burnout. Okay. I thought that was thunder for a second, dude. Damn, East Coast. Right, Michael? Tyler says, NGL is not going to lie. Jay said SpongeBob SquarePants. Sunny said, how do you turn on your notifications? I don't have any, Bill. Give me one sec. How did you turn his notification on?
Go to our profile and you click the bell.
Go to our profile and you click the bell, I guess. Wes said, best day I've had in a long ass time. Hell yeah, dude. Sunny said bell. That's what's up. Car says 215 likes and the driver honks 3 times.
He'd do that right now if you asked him.
Well, we got 2 away from that. I guess he'll honk for you. Sicko said, oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Who banged your mama that night?
SpongeBob and his brother.
SpongeBob and his brother? That's wild. Peace out, boys. Hey, man. Are you the record guy? Do the win. Hell yeah. The stream is fun. Thanks, pal. Peace out, boys, says Wiz Beats. All right, man, you stay safe out there. I hope you sub. Work, said Michael. LOL from Sick. Donut says, is that guy Amish? No, he's Pakistani. Time 23:37 Ukraine. No way, dude. Wiz Beats,
right
boom.
Okay.
Hell yeah, brother.
Right there.
Where?
Right on this side of
Oh yeah, right here's a crack. Good eye, Philip. The other's 2, one there and one here. This guy's a good eye for the cracks. Wes says I'm all in. Hell yeah, brother. That's what's up. Donut said, Philip, I'm in Lahore, brother. Shakir, do you hail? Do you hail? Do you hail? See Kyle. Tell him to draw a smiley face.
Don't tell me what to do.
True.
Don't tell my brother what to do.
300 likes, you'll have to spray your truck with the black stuff. Hell nah. Drain Sewer says, what's the gay guy's name? That's Matt. Cammy says, I love your channel. Hell yeah, brother. I love that. Sikkim said, college football games are wild today. Dude, I bet they are, dude. I don't have the privilege to watch them. I'm out here filming these a-holes. $300 likes for the blue color on the driver's truck, right? You're in sewer laughing emojis. Oh, please draw a smiley face again from Jaw. Michael, why are we calling people gay? Hey, they started it. The chat started it. That wasn't me. Man, now I'm sounding like one of those douchebags. Chat. Should I do it, chat? I can't turn into that guy. Is the Ford truck still running okay? Dude, the Ford truck runs beautiful. Cammy, I'm sub. Thanks, pal. Donut with a cool emoji. See you tomorrow. Why tomorrow, dude? Not tomorrow, dude. We're going to be streaming again. After we're done this stream, we'll be streaming again in about an hour and a half. What's wrong, Mile? Wait, who's Mile? Wes said, you guys are missing some sweet-ass college football, so you know. I know, my guy. I know. We work too much. Not too much. Dude, no, Drain. No. I have seen that one before. I am not about it, dude. That's hilarious, though. Look what Drain tried to get me to say.
Oh, yeah. Probably did, but...
Probably did. 2:30 and everyone says hi to me. Hell yeah, brother. Drain laughing emoji. See, dude, I've seen that one. Cammy says, please don't end soon. But, dude, turn on the notifications so when we go live again, you'll be able to hear my annoying-ass voice again, okay? Donut said, tomorrow you guys will smoke some green lettuce. Nah, bro. We work every single day. We are scheduled out every single day for the next month and a half. So there ain't gonna be none of this. Wes said, love this. Love you too, man. Durain Sears said, what state are you in? We're in Eastern Oregon. Cammy said it's not annoying. I think I got a crush on here. Oh, he was dancing over here. I'm sorry, I missed it. I'm in Massachusetts. Massachusetts. Hell yeah, dude. How's life over there? That's wild. I already got a boyfriend, so everybody F off. No, I'm joking. Come on, that was good, wasn't it? Sikkim said, imagine if I came by and did a huge burnout. Dude, after we're done, do it. No, I'm joking. No, don't do it. I do not want to be held responsible for that. They'll be like, can you come over and seal coat the whole thing again? I'll be like, hell yeah. That costs the client a lot of money, my dude. Where's his yike? The new mask turned in. Hell yeah, brother. What says, whatever Huskies rule. Not sure what that first word is, though. Can we get a horn? Hell yeah. Bill! Whoop! Honk the horn for him. Oh, guys, he doesn't have a horn. Look. Dude, I was like, of course he'll do it. You don't got a horn. Show him that you don't got a horn. See? There ain't no horn in this damn truck.
I took it out because he kept honking at me.
Exactly. Dude, I tried Michael. Daniel Parker, Mohammed is always doing the work. That's funny. Ooncorn, says Wes. Tyler says, I'm only one sub-channel, LOL. Dude, we were like that for a while, my friend. Just keep at it. Michael said, yell. Woo! Dude, I'm 2. I got 3 hours of sleep last night. Have you ever worked at night? Here, I'm going to say yes without saying yes. You know what that is? That's a light tower. We were out here until midnight 30. We'll be out here probably later tonight. Drain said I got a last name for Phil. Phil, McCracken. You're Phil McCracken. Oh, that's fucked up. I didn't even realize what I said until after I said it.
No, shut up.
You guys grew up on a farm? No, sir. We grew up on a ranch. Dude, I can't read that, Mr. Drain. Michael said, hey, Bill, no horn, yell. He'll hear you. He'll hear you. You'll hear a yell here pretty soon. He's watching the live in there. Do you have a Discord server? Just asking. Nah, bro. We do not. Maybe one day. I've got a plan. Just record car shit until I get a good audio. Dude, that's what's up, Tyler. That might be a good idea. Donut said, damn, they only have to work long hours for 16 cents an hour. Exactly. So it's 16 cents an hour, but I make about $2 million a year. And these guys are over $1 million. Yeah, so he makes over $1.5 million. He makes over $1 million, and that guy makes right under $1 million. Did he kill his truck? You guys saw that, right? He killed the damn truck. Is this tar mucking? No, this is crack sealing. Fill them cracks, Phillips, is Daniel. Yeah. I'll upload my schedule. Will be like 2 videos a month, prob. That's what's up, dude. How do you turn on notifications? So, I believe, according to this guy, I'm not really a YouTube whiz, but you have to go over to the profile and then you turn on the notification bell. And that right there will turn the notifications on. Dwayne said, what should you guys give the best handy? None, dude. I don't know. That's funny, though. Don't put the exhaust back on. When you have the exhaust back on, dude, it actually sounds better, not gonna lie. Would you hire a fat guy? A fat guy to do what? Wait, hold on. But a fat guy to do what? I mean, I don't feel like it'd be safe to put a fat guy out in 100-degree weather crack sealing, so I don't know, man. I mean, one of these days we'll probably have to. We'll just put you up on a machine. But maybe, I don't know. Sikkim says, I have but one YouTube short out there, and I don't know what to put out there content. Dude, just film life, dude. Do something crazy. Our first video that went viral, Matt, we got sinkage all throughout here. You see that? The first video that we went viral was this truck rear-ending that truck on our YouTube channel, and it got 2.2 million views. I think it was 2.2, but then I think we got quite a few subscribers off of it. That's kind of when it turned. And then, dude, just live stream, man. You know, people like, you got to be funny, though. Well, either funny or annoying, or a mixture of both is perfect. He can film. He can film. I've seen that. Zach said my first video is a race car recorded in school. Yes, that's what's up, dude. The only issue with that is you got to be creative, because, dude, there's a lot of people that film the race cars. You know what I'm saying? All right, Philip, give us your 2 cents of wisdom for the day.
You can't do a man's job, be a stay-at-home mom.
Fair. Donut said, oh, thank you for your advice. I got you, bro. I have no idea what I'm talking about, but, dude, I'm just the man behind the camera. These guys do all the editing and all this stuff. They're the YouTube masters. I just sit here and talk.
Now that is fact.
Donut said some smart kids started up sealing business or inherited it from their parents, and now it's pulling $3.5 million a year before taxes. Yep. Yep, dude, that's the plan, man. We want to give our kids a good inheritance. You know, that's my dream. So we do the hard work so they can, I hate saying this, but have the easy life, you know. One problem, I don't know how to edit the video. Learn. There's a lot of YouTube videos about it. That's what these guys did. Carla said I just posted on my community page at AK if I ever pictures, but all I can do is car shows and cars drive-bys. That's what's up, dude. You know, keep at it. James said she's just walking around sweeping, right? Sikkim said, okay. Dude, crash your car. Film it.
Yeah. And forget to hit record.
And forget to hit record. No, don't listen to that sound advice, my friend. Look how beautiful this crack ceiling is, guys. Bam. That is perfect. Donut said, did your family work in the same business as you guys? No. Matt, should we tell what Dad did or no? What Dad does or no? My dad is a pastor, so no, we have no reference to contracting at all. Zero. Low quality or laggy AF BMW, right, Tyler? Sikkim said 230 like taps the truck bumper to bumper. Yeah, we've done that. Tyler says you're not laggy, but low quality still on. Damn, dude, we're gonna have to fix that. I wonder. Okay, thanks for letting me know, though. But yeah, dude, we don't have anybody in our family that are contractors. You boys are still hard at it, says Ryan. Atta boy, hell yeah, brother. We're gonna be here a lot longer. Ryan says hi. Ryan says Pastor bang it. Whoa. That's the priests, okay? Big difference. All right, guys. Bill, I think we grab something to eat.
I think we're gonna
What do you
walk
think?
around.
All right, guys.
Want to do our quality check.
We're gonna do our quality check. We'll still be live for a little bit longer. Before we start letting the machine cool off, we always walk through and we look at the quality work. He is our quality manager. Oh, there's a cop over there. All right, Matt, walk him through our quality check. So we were looking for sinkage and what else? Just sinkage? Okay.
Yeah.
We're-
There's any spots that sunk down a little bit. Go back and fill them up again.
Exactly. And normally on most jobs there's a little bit, not too many, but it's always important to get as level as possible to keep the client happy, See anything yet, Matt?
Looking for missed cracks too, something might have missed.
Well, one thing is when we pull night shifts, we miss a few cracks. That's one thing better about crack sealing during the daytime is you can see quite a bit better. Even though we do have a light tower up, it's still, it still gets to you, especially after putting in 18 to 20 hours. Burger King looks great, guys. Easy money. Dude, this is not easy, but I like the enthusiasm. We like level like Klein Bros level-headed. Hell yeah. Can you please tell Mohammed not to split the sealant everywhere? I'm seeing streaks of black stuff on fresh concrete. Come on, guys. Well, first off, I'm gonna poke a huge hole in your logic. This is not concrete. This is asphalt. And you don't know what you're talking about. Hell yeah, brothers. Easy money, says Brandon. Well, it's money. I don't know. Well, that's like the fourth cop that drove by, dude.
Yeah, it's their office is right around.
Looks like our quality check is going on. Bill, anything you want to add to the quality check besides sinkage and missed cracks? No? Alrighty. What are we going to do with that bucket of alligator sealant, Matt? We going to try that out on them or no? Okay. It almost looks like that used to be an old drainage, dude. That's weird. It's almost perfectly round. Yeah, you're probably right, yeah. All right, guys. Adios. I seal coated myself. It's easy work. Only hard work is cleaning, right? Well, guys, we're going to end the live stream to go over and eat lunch. Make sure you subscribe and hit that notification bell. And so when we're back on, you'll be the first to notify. All right, peace out, brother.